Hello, everyone. Merry Christmas. For those of you that are in the Christmas zone, we have a little under an hour here in Chicago. And, shit, it's a little. Oh, here, Maddie, your phone went off. Um, Hold on, y'all. He tried to get home.
If I comment the poem and put in your comment section, will you be able to read it?
Nope. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So, happy holidays. I hope everyone is feeling just so much love and happiness, and just don't let Christmas be the day that you're happy about something. You know, don't. In general, happiness. But what I'm here for this evening and is to do a reading, and then I'm going to talk shiznit. Um, I'm going to do a reading of "Twas the Night Before Christmas." And for those of you who want to catch it on replay, please feel free. Also, hit the like button. I appreciate that. Merry Christmas. That's a gift to me. Oh, excuse me. And that is about it. I still have some cooking to do, and then I'm going to lay down. But I wanted to share one of my most fondest childhood memories with you all before I went to sleep. Please. Thank you, Maddie. Now, this story was read to me
That's too strong. Then.
as a child every Christmas. And then we got older, and then we realized, the whole Christmas thing and Santa thing. But I always loved it. And this is for my subs and everyone that has, good evening, Black Diamond. Good evening and Merry Christmas, dear. This is for everyone with a child at heart in them. You know what I mean? 'Twas the night before Christmas when all through the house not a creature was stirring, not even a mouse. The stockings were hung by the chimney with care, in hopes that St. Nicholas soon would be there. The children were nestled all snug in their beds, while visions of sugar plums danced in their heads. And Mamma in her kerchief, and I in my cap, had just settled our brains for a long winter's nap. When out on the roof there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my bed to see what was the matter. Away to the window, I flew like a flash, tore open the shutters, and threw up the sash. The moon on the breast of the new fallen snow gave the luster to midday objects below. When what to my wondering eyes should appear but a miniature sleigh and 8 tiny reindeer, with a little old driver so lively and quick, I knew in a moment it must be Saint Nick. More rapid than eagles, his coursers they came, and he whistled and shouted and called them by name. Now Dasher, now Dancer, now Prancer and Vixen, on Comet, on Cupid, on Donner and Blitzen, to the top of the porch, to the top of the wall. Now dash away all. As leaves that before the wild hurricane fly, when they meet with an obstacle, mount to the sky. So upon the housetop, the coursers they flew, with a sled full of toys, and St. Nicholas too. And then in a twinkling, I heard on the roof the prancing and pawing of each little hoof. As I drew in my head and was turning around, down the chimney St. Nicholas came with a bound. He was dressed all in fur from his head to his foot, and his clothes were all tarnished with ashes and soot. A bundle of toys he had flung on his back. He looked like a peddler just opening his pack. His eyes, how they twinkled. His dimples, how merry. His cheeks were like roses, and his nose like a cherry. His droll little mouth was drawn up like a bow, and the beard on his chin was as white as snow. The stuff of a pipe he held tight in his teeth, and the smoke encircled his head like a reef. He had a broad face and a round belly that shook when he laughed like a bowl full of jelly. He was a chubby and plump, a rightful old jolly elf, and I laughed when I saw him in spite of myself. A wink of his eye and a twist of his head soon gave me to know I had nothing to dread. He spoke not a word, but went straight to his work and filled all the stockings, then turned with a jerk and laying his finger aside of his nose, he gave a nod and up the chimney he rose. He sprang to his sleigh and to his team gave a whistle, and away they all flew like the down of a thistle. But I heard him exclaim ere he drove out of sight, Happy Christmas to all, and to all a good night. Here you go, Maddie. Thank you for the use of your phone. And you got to hear the story too, and I read it to you every year while you were a little person. Good evening, Unique. Good evening. Christmas prayers to you and your family. Um, love you, appreciate you. Jam. Oh, Jam. Happy holidays to you and good night and Merry Christmas and God bless you. Black Diamond, you already know, baby. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, but I'm still up. I took a refreshing shower. My dinner is probably, I'm going to give it 50% done. I am in the middle of making my chitterlings, which I know a lot of people don't fuck with, but that's fine. To each his own. I'm not going to judge anyone. Kiki, Merry Christmas, Kiki. Merry Christmas, my dear. Um, yeah, so I just got to peel some eggs because we boiled some eggs so I can make my deviled eggs. For the most part, my dinner is pretty much done. I don't have any complaints. I'm just like, hey, you know, it's Christmas. My people aren't little people anymore. They're big grown people. And I'm just happy to have them. That's it. Um, and I just hope, this Christmas finds you all in good spirits and, you know, you get what you want. My thing is life. Um, I don't want to do anything but eat and lay in my bed tomorrow and mind my motherfucking business. I'll probably do a live later on today or whatever. But it's not about for me because I'm an adult. It's not about getting anything. You know, I'm cool. I'm just happy to be alive, and I'm happy that my children are alive and present and accounted for. My mother, my sisters. I'm good, and I got you all. The fuck, and y'all here with me. Thank you so much. That's a Christmas present within itself. I know everyone's probably up doing the last minute tweaks on dinner, pardon me, or putting Christmas gifts out for the babies, or just laying in bed watching me. Hold on. mm, mm.
What's wrong?
I got a cat hair in my nose. Mm, I sure do. These damn cats, man.
candle was rubbing in your face?
No, she jumped up here and she had put her tail in my face earlier, but I probably had a hair around my nose, but it's okay. Yeah, but other than that, um I'm in a good space and I just hope everyone else is in a good space too. Maddie and I have on our matching Christmas pajamas. I have on my reindeer ears and oh shit, matter of fact, let me take these motherfuckers off. But anywho, let's talk about the day. Today was good. It was interesting. I went to the grocery store. I thought it was gonna be way more crowded. When I got there, it wasn't. And then when I was getting ready to leave, there were no more shopping baskets left. I was like, oh shit. But I was able to get the things that I need to finish my dinner. I'm cooking my chitterlings off on top of the stove. I'm gonna do my pour, and I'm gonna put them in the oven, and I'm gonna cook them the rest of the way through in my Dutch oven and in the oven, and that's gonna give it a different taste, and it's gonna make them very just I make really good chitlins. Like I'm not trying to even sit here and front. What else? Shit. Here, can you put these? Never mind. You can leave right here. Um, I'm just looking forward to eating tomorrow. That's why. Did I eat anything today? Hold up. I don't think I ate anything today. Oh shit.
You too, Mom.
I just kind of been preoccupied with, just getting dinner.
Let's order some McDonald's.
I'm not eating anything. You can order some McDonald's.
I don't have no money, but if any of the
You
loungers would
you
like
wait. You don't
some, any of the loungers, little
I
Christmas presents.
I'll get you. You can use the credit card, man.
Yay! Thank you.
Go get my wallet.
Did you have it all the way around town with that one?
Oh, look at you. You're dancing. Oh, she's tiny. Yeah, she danced for her little money. But yeah, went to the grocery store. Um, my son unthawed my pot roast because I'm not doing the turkey and ham and all that shit. I'm just not in the mood. Text your brother and make sure he made it to work. Is the food going to be hot? Oh, you might need to call and see if they're open. It is Christmas.
I mean, the regular thing.
We got those croissants with ham and cheese in them.
I didn't want those though, Mom.
They're really good.
I don't eat ham with cheese. I always just eat ham with mayo sandwiches.
Okay, but I'm just telling you, they're really good. But yeah, I just ran to the grocery store, got back here, started cooking, and took a nice refreshing shower. I have absolutely no complaints. Um, I'm just ready to eat. So I already know what I'm doing for New Year's. I'm not going anywhere. We're doing Puerto Rican food. Yeah, I'm doing all Puerto Rican food. And I'll be in here, probably pop a bottle of champagne and just give an overview of the year. And, this year for me has been quite interesting. Um, so many um, different dynamics, different people. People have come into my life and people have left. And, I'm just like, hey, 2022 has been something else. But all in all, I'm good with it. See, the thing that people will come to understand about me, I'm a very peaceful person, but I'm also very methodical. with what are you doing? What's he doing?
It's being bad.
He's being bad. Yeah. I'm also very methodical with my thought process, and I just don't share that with people. I just let you find out. Like, oh my God, I can't believe that. But that's how I do. Um, what else is going on? I'm just happy. Hell, I got a birthday in 11 days. Oh my God. Yeah. Yo, how come I commented on some? I'm not even going to tell you all. Hey, Miami. Good to see you too. Thank you for being here, Miami. Merry Christmas, dear. Yeah, the older I get, the wiser I get. And it's just really dope. What's the cat doing?
Just checking out his nails.
Yeah, the older you get, the more wiser you get. And I'm just like, damn. And I was asked, like, well, what do you want for Christmas? I'm just like, I don't want to, I just want to eat and be with my kids. My birthday is a different situation.
Mama, what we doing for your birthday?
I am going to buy.
I thought you said say you going somewhere.
No, I might be going to the Super Bowl, but I'm going to get a pair of Louboutins for my birthday.
Mama, what I'm going to get for my birthday?
Your birthday's not until May, Maddie. And we'll see. I mean, what do you want?
I want a license.
You want okay, Maddie, you want your license, but can I be honest with you? Can you just retake the driver thing and just go through the driver school and stop being so worried about these people at the driver school? That's their job.
You and Dad should be teaching me though.
Maddie, I don't have the patience to teach you how to drive. If that was the case, all y'all would have learned how to drive through me. You know how short tempered I am behind the wheel. Let these people who ain't gonna yell at you do it.
Okay, they don't yell, but they be mean at other ways.
But but you're not listening. They're not being mean to you, Maddie.
But I just told you I told y'all I didn't want to go back, but it's fine.
No,
we don't have to talk about it. I'll figure out the relationship.
You can't figure it out.
I can.
How? Whose car are you gonna use for the road test?
Figure it out. I don't even want to talk about it.
Matt, if you just go take the few classes, you just gotta look. Just be cautious and look. That's all. You driving a 3-ton vehicle that could kill you or someone else. So if those people are a little bit
Ashton said he made it to work.
Okay, good. If those people are a little bit funny acting with you, and they're not funny acting, they're just being cautious. You or them could die. That's all. Driving ain't no fucking. I wish my parents had put me in driving school. Hell, I went and got my license at 21. Man, I was driving 2 miles an hour on the damn Ryan. You don't do that. So don't be like that. Here. Just take the class over the summer. You'll be fine and you'll have your license before you go back to school. Oh. I'm telling you, these fucking kids, man. Maddie wants myself or her father to teach her how to drive. And I can't get any more honest than what I'm being, that I don't have the patience to do it. I don't. Hell, I don't like anyone telling me what to do when I'm driving. And I've been driving for many years. I think it is best for our mother-daughter relationship is for her father to pay that $700 and she just takes the driver thing, gets her license, and her dad will get her car. I don't think I think I've been in the car one time with Aston since he's had his driver's license. I'm just not comfortable. I'm not. And if I'm trying to teach you how to drive, and the first time I sense some attitude, then we gonna get into an argument. And then I don't want to do all that. You know, if I have to pay $700 just to remain calm, then that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Hey, username. Merry Christmas, sis. Love you. Yeah, it's like 790, 780 or something. But it's over a few days, and they teach you all this, and when you get ready to go get your driver's license and whatnot, they use their car, and they pick you up and all sorts of shit. And I'm not trying to be mean to her. It's just that I know me, and I know that my nerves ain't built for that. It's already hard enough just for me as a mom, ugh, to know that my kids are getting behind wheels. And oh, what is that in my tree? Okay. Just to know my kids are getting behind steering wheels and driving, it's scary. And I don't want to make her nervous with me in the car, because I am already I'm already a nervous person when other people are driving. It's like I'm one of those people that I don't trust nobody's driving but my own, you know? Oh, it is so fucking hot in here. It's like a Nelly song. But but yeah, we'll figure it out with Miss Maddie. I just can't my nerves aren't set up for that. But do I want her to get her license? Yes. It's a rite of passage as a young adult. And, I just want her to respect that my nerves ain't good. I don't want if she think being with a driving instructor upsets her, she wouldn't like me after we finish. And we have to come back to the same house. Hold on. Oh, man. Oh, I told some shit around this motherfucking window, y'all. It is hot. Not hot, it's hot. Very hot in here. All right, hold on. Let me go move this shit around this window. Oh, yeah. Okay, there. Oh, oh, oh my God. It's so fucking hot. Ah, but you know what? I can crack a window, and I'm not gonna complain because somewhere somebody don't have no heat, and I'm not gonna complain. But goddamn, bitch had to go fucking completely damn near disrobe in this motherfucker. But yeah, we'll figure that out. We're gonna get that done, and you all will see when little Miss Maddie gets her driver's license. But yeah, my phone case cracked, and I had to order a new one. I was very upset, but I actually have a piece of tape on it, and I just find that so tacky. My father taught me to drive a stick at 11. Wow. Girl, kids can't have cars at that age here. Um, and when I first learned how to drive, I I learned on just automatic, and then my mother got a car, and my mother had got a BMW, and it was a stick. And I decided to, while she was asleep, me and my girlfriend, and her name was Jamera, we decided to take my mother's car. And I didn't know it was a stick. And it took me maybe 10 minutes to get out of the parking space. And I kept stopping. But then I got the hang of it. And I was just like, okay. And my mother didn't know. Unfortunately, when I got back with her car, I was only gone like 20, 30 minutes. And I got back with her car and I parked it, and she didn't know that I took the car. And I kept taking it like when she would go to sleep. So one day when I got back, what cat? When I got back, someone took her parking space and I had to park somewhere else. And it was like, my girlfriend was like, "What you gonna tell her? What you gonna tell your mama?" And I was just like, "I don't know. I don't know." And I went in the house and I waited for her. I heard her getting up. I didn't know if it was her or my dad. And I went and listened, and I knew it was her. And I knocked on her bathroom door and I said, "Mommy." She was like, "What's going on? Everything okay?" I was like, "I gotta tell you something." And she was like, "What's wrong? What's going on?" "Hey, Tracy." And I was like, "I took your car and I drove it, and I wasn't able to park it in the same spot." And my mother was like, "How do you?" She's like, "You didn't take my car. You don't know how to drive a stick." And I told my mom, I was like, "Yo, I've been taking your car for like about a month or two now, and I'm really cold blooded at driving the stick." And she was like, "Don't take my car anymore." And I never did after that. I never did. But I know how to drive the fuck out of a stick. Oh man, but yeah, went to, and it is cold as Alaska. Back at home by 2:30, and it's still cold. Well, yesterday was -9, and today was 19 degrees. It was so nice. I was just like, "Oh, 19 degrees, yay." Um, and like next week, sometime it's supposed to get up in the 40s. It's Chicago. It's Chicago weather, and I don't even complain anymore. It's cold. It's cold. It's hot. It's hot. If it's raining, it's raining. It's just it is what the fuck it is. But yeah, I used to steal my mother's car, and that's how I learned how to drive a stick. But we're gonna make sure, our college cutie pie gets her driver's license. Hello, Princess. Good evening, and soon to be Merry Christmas. Soon to be. How did you like your candle? Yes. Where are you getting food from?
It's called Jimmy's Gyros and Grill.
Jimmy's Gyros and Grill.
Yeah, they're trying to pizza puff.
Yeah, give me a piece of puff. Give me one of those ananases so I can take it now. Right here. On top of my shoe boxes. Purple cap. Yeah, because I don't want it. And I want French fries with mild sauce. That's not cold. That's freezing. No, I mean it's freezing weather, but it's not. It's like I don't know. I guess when you lived in Chicago this long, it's just like it happens. Like the coldest shit, like I told you all before, was that fucking polar vortex we had. Like I've never felt a cold. Hello, cat. Hola, gato. You know, it's 11 degrees here in Maryland. 11 ain't, as long as it don't be getting into the negatives, I could deal with 11 degrees. 11 degrees isn't bad. You know, that polar vortex shit, when I tell you, like, I was like sitting in the lady lounge and I was just looking at the window freeze over. And I'm just like, yo, this is some day after tomorrow ass bullshit. It was very, very fucking scary. And I was just like, this is wild. Like everything was just cold and it was like overly cold. It was so cold. This is how you know it's fucked up cold. It, Me and my son took a cup of water and we stood in the doorway of the back porch and we threw it up in the air and the shit froze before it could even hit the ground. That's cold. So that's why when Jesse Smollett was like saying that he was out getting him some Subway, I was just like, this motherfucker lying. He is fucking lying. Don't lie. The story broke, but as soon as I heard the story on the 4 o'clock morning news, I knew, I knew it was a lie. I knew it was a lie. What cat?
Yeah.
It feels like -8 there. Oh, I mean, Tracy, you're a trooper. I mean, if you're from like the Midwest, like seriously, and I'm not trying to like besmirch any other areas and your weather or anything like that. Like stop meowing, cat. I'm not trying to besmirch you all's weathers or anything like that, but I promise you, if you are from the Midwest, you have dealt with a different type of cold that I never even experienced living in New York. New York up there never felt no cold like that. Like Chicago cold be Chicago, Michigan, Wisconsin, all that upper peninsula ass shit. It's fucked up. Like it is fucked up. See that? I gotta go to the bath. I mean, it's not that cold. Come on, Kiki. You strong. Kiki. You got this, B. It's gonna pass. Yeah, you gotta stop rubbing her. Cause hey, come here. You see how her hair like just blew right there? Yo, so how about tonight I found out that my other cat ate hot Funyuns. That is some ghetto shit. I was just like, Maddie, she was like, look at this, mom. Matt, stop rubbing her. You see that hair that's blowing around?
I'm trying to rub her hair only.
Okay, but don't rub her.
Her mouth is white.
Her mouth is white. What, she got foam or something?
No.
Yeah, the cat is being overly affectionate and shit. Um, Westside ate hot Funyuns with no problem. He ate 3 of them. I was just like, am I seeing what I'm seeing? I mean, that's just overly ghetto. Like, I'm like, okay, whatever. He's so bad. He's so bad. Tuxedo is horrible. So horrible. But yeah. I mean, I grew up in Chicago. Like I said, I'm a Midwest chick. And like these newfangled ass kids, and I did call them newfangled. Um, Oscar eats flaming hots. Okay. All right. Okay. Maybe it's the boy cat thing. I don't know. But I just remember like it being like really cold when I was a kid and like snow being like up to here. And we still went to school. You finished my credit card? We still went to school like every day. Like these kids, I wish, man. I wish. I remember being a child and it'd be so cold outside. Like I got on long johns.
Call your cat down.
Come here, honey. Come here, honey. Come on. Come on, honey. You know, have long johns on, a coat. Okay, I love you. Long johns, a coat, everything, a scarf, gloves. And see, back in the days, we didn't have those waterproof gloves that motherfuckers have now. We had mittens. The mittens went all the way around here, and then there was like a hole for your thumb, or it was just like a straight mitten. You didn't have all that. You didn't have that shit. And we would walk to school in the freezing motherfucking cold. Them some brave cats. Yeah, they some brave ass cats. Um, we our parents would send us out. That's why I think, like literally, if you were born between I'm 71, so before 71 and 89, that was the cutoff. That was the cutoff of, you know, strong people. You know, like I said, my parents was man, we snow up to my fucking knees, and you weren't missing school. These kids get. They told us we gonna have a blizzard and all this other shit. Man, it was just cold. That weather was nothing at all. Uh-uh. Them cats build different. Eating hot chips. Yes, Kiki, they are. It seems. You know, Maddie had her Funyuns. I was just like, oh, okay. She says, watch this. She throws one on the floor. The motherfucker ate it. I was just like, yo, that's some ghetto ass shit. I'm like, say word. Just, it just ate a hot Funyun. Like, it's really. Oh, I'm back. Maddie sent me a TikTok video of other cats eating hot Funyuns. And I was just like, where do these cats come from? You know what I mean? Well, I know this my cat from the west side, so you know they're a different breed of people. Oh, don't let me go into that. I know some people from the west side, and I don't want them to get offended, but they're just different. I'm from the east side, yeah. Stay to the lake, baby. You know what I mean? Okay. Black Diamond is taking a bathroom break. I'm gonna attempt to drop the link. So, Tracy, I would like for you to join me and anyone else who would like to come up here. I am on the near west. Don't other side of Western for me is the actual west side. Okay. This isn't real west. Okay. There's been a reclassification. This ain't the real west. Okay, let's see. Copy. And then go down here. And then go right here. And then hold it. Paste, and voila. There, I did it. See, I'm getting good. I'm getting good. I'm getting good. But yeah, I don't know. I just, you know, the South, like Chicago's so crazy. It's just like growing up where I grew up, which is like Southeast, literally, you know, we didn't fuck with nobody past like Cermak. It was just really weird. You're west of downtown, past the United Center there. Okay, Princess, you have what you want to think. I have what I want to think. I live here. Let me just be happy with what I'm saying, okay? Actually, it's 2 blocks. Actually, it's 2 blocks. And it is Tracy coming on in.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Tracy, happy holidays. Happy Merry Christmas. Thank you. Yeah.
Right. Grafa la 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 la.
La 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 la. Oh
Grafa.
yeah, where's our guy? Falafel, 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 falafel. 'Tis the season to be jolly. Fa la 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 la, falafel, falafel. Yeah, we had so many beautiful songs about him the other night. But no, I remember just like seriously, Tracy, being a child and growing up, like I could look out my window and I could see the lake. And I remember looking out the window and like seeing that motherfucker freeze over. Like it was crazy. Like the snow was even crazy then. I don't
Look,
know
I
what.
told you that our weather says that it feels like it is -8 with the wind chill factor.
Yeah, but it should break up later on today.
No, we don't get our heat wave until I think Wednesday, when it's gonna be like a scorching 47 degrees.
Oh, girl.
You know me and Slash going to the beach, right?
Girl, you told me you're gonna put on the bikini and everything.
We going to the beach.
I mean,
And wait, stop begging. Cut it out.
I gotta go check my pot roast. Oh, it just smells so.
Sit down.
Oh my God, it just smells so wonderful in here. It's fantastic.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, I'm gonna cut the
What else
pot
are you
roast.
having? Pot roast and what else?
Ooh, girl, hold on. Pot roast, deviled eggs, macaroni.
Macaroni and
Um,
cheese, right?
yeah.
Because I know you
Um,
like macaroni salad, so that's why I said
yeah, I
macaroni.
got that too.
Oh, okay.
I got some fish, my chitterlings.
Hmm.
Um, what else? Checking my chitterlings. Ooh, okay, I see y'all boiling. I'm gonna have to cut y'all
So
down.
what are your sides? What besides macaroni and cheese and what else?
Baked potatoes
Baked potatoes, okay.
and cornbread.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
And
Ooh,
salad, right?
and
Salad.
salad.
Mm-hmm.
Girl.
Hmm.
Mm, mm, mm. I might have to. I might have to taste this pot roast. This shit falling apart. I might just cut it off and yeah, I'm getting ready to grab a fork. But first, I'm putting some more water in these chitterlings because I gotta do a good cook down and do a rinse. Now I'm gonna pop these bitches in the oven on like 100, 150 or some shit. After I do the good seasoning. Okay, let me get a fork. Let's see. Ooh wee, this pot roast. Ooh, baby,
What?
this motherfucker.
Your pot roast is looking lovely.
Girl, it's hold on, let me taste. Mm. Hey, Maddie. Mm. Girl, shit. Goddamn motherfucker.
Uh-oh.
Hmm. Girl. And I put parsnips in here. And carrots.
Mm-hmm.
Here, taste this, Matt. This pot roast is everything. I'm gonna take it out this.
My phone looks different. You must have had like maybe
Oh, my
that's why I
mom,
was
not in the
acting
food all
crazy.
right now.
Oh, no, you're not eating this tonight.
I might.
No, don't eat this.
Why not?
Because it's for dinner tomorrow, Matt.
Black people always want folks to starve.
Um,
So it's smart.
mm.
Wait, can I get one more piece?
One more piece?
Yes, Mama.
Mm-mm-mm. It's good. I'm gonna let it cook a little bit longer. Mm.
I see. I thought I was gonna have frostbite last night.
I know.
Oh, God.
No, your auntie, because it was so cold there, the power went out in the area. Girl,
And
this is
wait,
really good.
I'm
This
calling.
is
I'm
one of the
calling
best.
the light company. They're like, we already have been
Alerted.
notified. Yeah, about the power outage in your area.
Mm.
I'm like, okay, well, when is this gonna come back on? They like, would you like for us to send you a text message? And then I was like, sure. So then they said, well, that they sent me a text message,
Mm,
Roxy,
mm.
girl. I almost cried because it said that it would be turned on no later than December 24th at 11 p.m. I was like, shit, I'm going to get me a hotel room. I'm like, stop it.
What
You're being
wrong?
rude. I'm sitting up here having a conversation and you begging. Cut it out.
Oh, that is a really good pot roast, girl.
Oh, see, you're right, Roxy. The next place that I move to, I'm going to make sure that my stove is gas. I need a gas stove just in case if crazy shit like that happens again.
Girl, Ashton did not boil this motherfucking eggs long enough.
Well, so put them back on the stove, right?
I know.
Black Diamond says, send her a small bowl of chitlins by drone.
I got you, sis.
Like, that's probably all you going to have, aren't you, Roxy, by the time they boil down and you
What?
get them out the oven? A small bowl, right? You know,
Yeah, it ain't gonna be. I'm doing the boil down now. So this is the boil down. This ain't no seasoning, nothing. So these gonna boil. Then I'll pour this off and I'll wash the pot and oh, let's check on Gwen. Oop. Hey Gwen. Yeah, Gwen be in her own world. Aston got his room looking all electrified. Oh, and I bought some avocados today too.
Oh, I love them.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut the avocados up to go in the salad.
Ooh,
Yeah.
and some red onion and
I got I have shallots. So I'm gonna cut shallots up.
Are those the little ones?
Give me a couple of forkfuls. Ooh, she said a couple of forkfuls. I got you, Black Diamond. Send a drone, sis.
I'm
Send a drone so you can get your kitchen leave.
so mad at you. Like, why do you always do this? You make me so sick.
What I do?
I'm talking to Slash.
Oh, him and his bacon.
Yeah, now he's starting to drool.
What are you eating that's making him drool and beg?
Bacon.
Oh yeah, that makes me drool and beg. Any pork product, I'm pretty much like I'm gonna drool and beg, drool and beg. But yeah, so once I do my pour down on those chitlins and I cook them the rest of the way in the oven, um, and the eggs, which aren't completely boiled, I'm so just like, come on, man. If those eggs don't turn out right with me reboiling them, I'm going to just chop them up and put them in the salad. She has him trying to give it. I don't know if he tried it. I don't know. Patricia, you do be giving him, like, you order him his own hamburgers. He is a spoiled dog.
Yeah, but see, that's why I do it because I give him, like, because I want to eat mine. So I figure if he has his own, then he won't beg for mine. But that
But
doesn't happen like that. He eats his like in 2 bites, and then he comes over and looks at me like, okay, aren't you going to share? I'm
I
like,
don't
no.
know. I mean, you got your dog drooling and begging, and me and Princess got cats to eat hot crunchy chips and shit like that. It's just too much ghetto that's going on for me. Lord have mercy. Ugh.
Oh,
Yo,
but
Slash,
you
cut
know
that shit out.
what? You hear
Yes.
her?
What? What? Because you doing too much, bro. That shit is not cute.
Isn't he
No
rude?
one, no one likes dogs to beg. That's very not cute. Like, stop begging.
He said, wait,
Oh.
cut it out. You are not good anymore. I'm sorry.
Girl, just give that nigga a piece of bacon because he doing too much.
You can hear him real good too, can't you?
Oh, sound like Scooby Doo.
Oh
Back
no,
and forth,
not
Scooby
Scooby.
Doo. Ragged
I should give him his Christmas gift, huh? That Bonnie gave him. Some of his,
Blue Buffalo treats.
yeah. Give him some of
Yeah, why
those.
don't you give him one of his dog treats? And that way he'll stop begging you for your bacon.
But you know what happens, Roxy? You know I tell you this all the time. When I get him treats, then he doesn't want to eat his food anymore. And then he thinks that the treats are supposed to replace his food. And
Well,
I'm
just give
like,
him like maybe two or three. And if his ass don't eat, nigga, you starve. The fuck? Treats is a treat.
he's so, I mean, and so I thought that he was going to starve himself. So that's why I had to buy the canned stuff. And wait, okay, so I had to reorder the stuff, right? Do you know? Oh, shut up! I'm trying to tell a story. So, the canned food or whatever, it has gone up. I don't know if it's a shortage of it or whatever, but it has gone up to $3.21 for one
A
can.
can.
For a can.
Well, you feed your dog that blue buffalo. That shit is not cheap.
I'm like, what the hell is wrong with the? He thought I was talking to him. He tilted his head. I said, what the hell?
But you know what? Seriously, I have a friend and they feed their dog actual uncooked meat. Like they do
Oh,
beef
they feed raw. But see,
and
but you know what?
chicken and brown rice and
Mm-hmm.
egg and shit like that.
I'm not gonna do that. I don't even want to touch that shit. Like, ugh.
And they like have the meat, they cut the meat up, and I just be
Mm-mm.
like, wow. It's not my business, so I don't, it just looks expensive.
But I wouldn't feed raw though anyway, because I was reading an article one time and they was talking about how dogs can get like the E. coli and all of that stuff. So I'm not, I'm not gonna do that. Here's the last piece. You can have it. All gone. Go. All gone.
You think you know what you saying though?
He knows when it's time to walk away. When he knows all gone.
They supposed to boil the meat. Kiki, I promise you, they don't boil that shit. They take raw chicken, they cut it up in like nice little tiny ass pieces. They do boil that brown rice. They put brown rice. They put egg in it. Um, like some vitamin drops or some shit like liquid vitamin and um like barley or some sort of, I don't know. And they mix that shit up and they feed that dog this shit. That motherfucker get breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And I'm just like, that's a lot of money. And then like Friday, Saturday, like they'll give them like actual steak and shit like that. I'm like, it's not that serious.
I know somebody too that he feeds his dog like actual like salmon and stuff like that.
Yeah, they give that dog salmon too. They give that dog a lot of human food.
Now, see, and that it doesn't take that much or whatever to like cook that up. That'll cook fast, but I wouldn't give it raw though. Still, telling you they said that that's not a good thing to do raw.
Well, I don't know.
And
Hell,
just like I said, I don't want to touch it. So
I'm dealing with a cat that fucking eats hot funyuns. Like I have nothing to say about what anyone does.
you can't get over that, can you? The fact that
No, because I just couldn't believe it. I was just like, wow, this motherfucker just really ate a hot funyun. But I'm like, it is what it is. He had his Christmas funyun.
that is so crazy. I mean,
Oh,
I can't give Slash hot stuff though because it fucks with his stomach like bad. He need to take his antacid like you, Roxy, because
girl, and I took mine because when this pizza puff get here, I'm gonna eat the shit out of it.
he's ridiculous. I mean, he begs for it though, but I refuse to give it to him. I don't care how much he cries and begs, because I'm like, oh no, we had a situation with him before eating spicy stuff. I mean, and he was eating it,
But then he
when
had,
we was giving it to him, but the after effects of it was like, oh my gosh, he was just nudging me and walking in circles because he had to go outside. Like, see, that's what the hell you get with your begging ass. You always want something, and now, and you would think that they wouldn't want it again after bad experiences like that.
Black Diamond,
But
I don't like dogs.
you would think that he would be like, oh no, yeah, I remember that. I don't want any more of that. But the very next time, he was right there, front and center, begging. I'm like, nope, I'm not gonna take myself through that no more. Cause I'm not getting up in the wee hours and taking you outside. That was ridiculous.
Well, like I don't know. The cat ate it. I just don't want him to make a habit of it. Like, don't do that, little cat dog.
Your cats never get sick or anything. They be puking or something.
I mean, like if they
Yeah,
do,
cause they get hairballs, don't they?
yeah, but I feed them a little bacon grease.
Oh, and that makes them not get them?
Yeah. I put it on their dry food.
Yeah, I do that with Slash, but that's for his coat and stuff like that. But I
But
give
it
him
also, I mean,
those omega 3 gel
do I have any
tablets
$1
too.
bills? It, for what? You didn't add the tip on?
I did, but I didn't. It was farther than what I thought, so I just went.
Go look in that Corona can and get that $5 bill
Where is it?
up front and put it back in the exact same spot. Because otherwise, I think you all are touching too much of my stuff. And then I'll be very accusatory. But yeah, girl, I'm just like, oh, Deadly Women is on, Tracy. Those bitches be crazy.
That show is just so tripped out. Like, oh my
I
god,
just don't be understanding like how these women like love you so much that they want to kill a motherfucker about you.
they want to
I be
kill,
like, what?
look at, and end up killing you too.
Right.
Wait a minute,
Like, are you fucking? You're weird.
like I didn't do it.
Oh, I think I seen this one. This bitch was like a professor, and she got mad, and she was like jumping on motherfuckers and being angry. And she
You
went to
said
the
jumping on them and being angry.
yeah. She like went to the office one day and like wild out and like went into the office and like just start.
Killing everybody.
No, she was at a meeting. She was at one of those schools out east somewhere. She was at a meeting or some shit, and I guess they were trying to get rid of her, and she wowed the fuck out and brought like a thumper to the motherfucking meeting. And it was like, plow, 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 just let motherfuckers have it.
Ooh, that wasn't very nice.
Oh, the ones from that school where the teacher came in. Well, this is
Move,
out east.
move.
So yeah, this is out east. This is like at like Yale or one of those schools up there. And the bitch went crazy and you know. Oh, and speaking of lawyers, I'm just, you all might not know, but my attorney she is in the bushes. She is up cooking and doing things, and she is in my bushes. And she was just like, let me just monitor what goes on with you, Roxanne. I just want to know. And she's here. She's here. So, but yeah, she went in and she like shot a bunch of her coworkers.
Hi, Candace.
No, we love Candy Girl. I have to go to her engagement party on New Year's Eve.
New
I
Year's
don't know
Eve.
what the fuck. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna wear, but I gotta dress cute, 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 cute.
I
Oh,
yeah.
okay. There. I had to open the phone up, the big phone. But yeah, I'm going to her. I don't know what I'm gonna wear. It's like not super dressy, but kind of sort of dressy. I'm very excited for her. I'm happy for her, and I'm just like, yeah, she has an awesome guy. She has an awesome guy. And I remember telling her, I was just like, there are good guys out here. She was like, I don't know. I said, when you stop looking, he'll come. And she's getting married. Oh yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my God. Aston made it to work safe. And I think he gets off at like 7 in the morning. And then he got to be back at work at 11, I guess the next like Christmas Day. But whatever it is, I bought blue crabs. I never made them, don't really know how. Okay, so what you're going to do, Princess, is you're going to take some water. And if they're whole, even if they're not whole, you're going to take some water, put some water in a pot, put some salt in it, and just let the water come to a rolling boil, like a rolling boil. And then once they get to a rolling boil, then you're going to take the crabs and you're going to put them down in the water. Now, if these are still alive, you might hear them make a sound. It's very disconcerting, and it can throw you off. Um, and put the lid on, boil them for about 5 minutes, take them out and put them on a dry cloth and let them cool. And that's it. And that's blue crabs. And they ought to be very tasty and delicious. And then if you want to, pour that water out the pot and take some garlic powder or fresh garlic, a whole stick of butter, and swirl them around. Put some Obey seasoning in it, and then put the crabs back in there and cut the heat off and shake the pot around and just is that our food, Maddie? And then just do it like that. Boil with the salt. Yeah, boil with the salt first, just salt and water, and then take them out. You can also give them a quick rinse, and then you know, there's no difference than from other crabs, just the color, just the color. Black Diamond, did you get the video I sent you about the people mining for stones and minerals and stuff? Please let me know, because I sent it to you the other day. I seen it. I thought about you. I was like, let me send this to her. So let me know. You know what I can't wait for? Soft shell crab season, when the crabs are molting and you can catch them in that in between phase and get those motherfuckers and make soft shell crab sandwiches on brioche with arugula and remoulade and maybe a slice of Gruyere and shallots. Oh, I just made myself almost want to pass out.
Oh,
It's true. Girl, I can't believe that motherfucker liked my happy birthday post. I was almost geeked. I was like, what? For real, my underarms got hairy. Motherfucker.
oh.
I go next week and get waxed. I'm just like, it's time. It's time for so much. It is
So
time.
wait, in between waxes and stuff, you don't like shave it off or anything? You just go and get waxed when it grows back, huh?
Yeah. Mm-mm.
The same thing with your legs too?
I'm not, my legs don't get that much hair on them and you like really can't see it, but it's not enough hair to get waxed. So I shave my legs, but I shave my legs. I actually shave my arms, but I get, other places waxed. I don't shave. I know that. I've been getting waxed for years and years and years. I don't shave my lady regions of my underarms. I just shave my legs and my arms, just my arms. Because if I let the hair grow, you could see the hair on my arms, and that's just weird. And I don't like that.
You can't see it on the hair on my arms is blonde.
Give me a
It's
plate,
not,
Maddie.
it's not dark.
Mm. Damn, they didn't give me no.
For all the people that are in her chat, was Santa Claus good to you this year? I think Santa Claus is on strike over here. I think Santa Claus is on strike, Roxy, over here. I was asking the people in your chat, was Santa Claus good to them this year?
Girl, I'm alive. I'm waiting for my birthday.
Look, I never expect anything anyway, but still, it would be nice.
Shit. I think I got a Christmas gift last year.
What did you get for Christmas last year?
What did I give you for Christmas last year?
No, what did you get for Christmas last year?
Nothing. I don't be tripping though. You know.
Look, I don't either. I'm used to it.
The kids get what they get. I get a peace of mind. This is the best hot sauce in the world, y'all. Wait.
Is that Sweet Baby Ray's?
Yes, it is. Yay.
What makes it the best hot sauce in the world?
I don't know. It's just so good. Mm-mm-mm. A motherfucking Chicago classic. A pizza puff.
I know that we love their barbecue, his barbecue sauce, and also too honey mustard. Oh my gosh, that is the best honey mustard.
Who?
Sweet Baby Ray's.
You know what?
Oh, and he makes a sweet chili too.
I haven't had that.
He makes everything, like all kind of stuff.
I wonder who this man is.
I don't know. But if you find out, tell him I love him.
I love Sweet Baby Ray too. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, his name is Sweet Baby Ray. It says add to mayonnaise, marinades, ketchup, etc. It is really good.
Also, if you put it in the mayonnaise and stuff, it'll make it like a sriracha or something, perhaps.
No, sriracha is just a sriracha. It makes it more of like a hot mayonnaise, maybe.
How come the kind that I bought or whatever it looks creamy or whatever? I don't know. Maybe it is like sriracha and mayonnaise or whatever. I'm not sure.
Like here at this house, we went through a sriracha phase for about a year. It was scary.
I know, but isn't it like so tasty?
I took some sriracha and added brown sugar to it. So good.
What did you put it on, like ribs or something? Or was it just a dipping sauce you were using it for?
I don't remember. I was just on some extra creative shit.
Oh, okay.
Mm, mm, mm. Oh God. I don't know where Maddie got this pizza puff from, but it's really good. So very tasty.
Wait, do you know when my TV came on? You know what I watched?
What?
Maybe I shouldn't say it on here.
Okay. Don't then.
I mean, it wasn't nothing like that. Not like porn or anything like that.
Okay.
But there was this concert, this live concert in Oakland, and it was R. Kelly. Girl, that was the best concert ever. I was like, wow.
Mm-mm-mm.
He sang every song that I like.
Well, I'm sure he's somewhere singing every song someone else likes right now. Straight up. So this chick just killed this chick because she wanted her husband. And this is like back in the 1800s. I have to check Black Diamond.
Is Candace DeLong talking about it?
Yeah. I mean, like watching Deadly Women and For My Man, I just be like, you bitches is weird. I just don't understand that level.
Oh, but anyway, getting back to what I was watching the other night. Have you ever seen him in concert? Did you ever go to any of his concerts? That was one of the best concerts that you ever been to, hasn't it?
All bullshit aside, yeah,
I
it was.
know, right?
Good night, honey. Merry Christmas. It was. But
He was singing all the songs, the "Feeling on Your Booty" song, and even the songs that he collabed with other people, but he would just sing like his part or whatever.
mm-mm-mm.
And I was really over here. Look, I wanted to turn up my TV and everything. If I didn't have neighbors, I would have turned on the surround sound and all of that. Cause when he got to the song, um, you must be used to me spending.
Don't sing. I'm good.
Okay, that was the best one. I was
I
like,
mean,
yay.
I'm not gonna sit here in front. The man's music was everything. But some of the choices, let's just leave it at that. The choices.
Yeah, but I like all of them. Look, Michael, I don't care.
I
I
know.
know perhaps that sounds bad, but I mean,
Well, it really ain't nothing any of us can do.
right.
Damn, Black Diamond said, I've been up over 37 hours.
Oh, we.
Jesus Christ. Good night, Black Diamond. Go to sleep, baby. Hold on, I gotta go throw this away. Sorry about that. I'm
I,
just gonna say,
I was watching Vlad today.
what's he
Too.
talking about?
There was an interview on there with a lady that she was from there, and she was in the Maniac Latin Kings or something like that, and her name was Loca D, and she did 31 years in prison because she killed like 2 Latin Kings or whatever.
Jeez.
It was very interesting. And her father was actually a Latin king, but she didn't she wasn't in his thing or whatever. She was in the Maniac ones.
Send that to me so I can watch it. I really don't. I don't really. You know, I like Vlad, but ever since my interaction with that,
Hmm.
I'm very sus with him.
I love Vlad's interviews. He's got other people doing interviews now.
I mean, I
Like
understand, but
like the dude that I guess he used to be in Puffy's camp. His name is Perez or whatever. He does interviews when Vlad doesn't do them.
I mean, I'm not gonna go deep into this because I know Candace is here and she will text me and I will see it pop up. I don't have a problem with Vlad. I just have a problem with motherfuckers who thought they could reach out to Vlad. And okay, namaste. You just not gonna do that and think I'm not prepared. And then I find some shit out. That's probably one of the worst things in the world for a dumb motherfucker to think that I'm not prepared. Please.
I remember when I saw Gene on there, Big Gene on there, and he was like, "I know Big Gene."
Yeah, I know Big James shit.
That was funny because I was just like, I just saw one of the best interviews ever, and I was telling you about it. He was like, "I know Big Gene." I was like, "Oh, okay."
It just be so funny because I be seeing certain things like on YouTube and all sorts of places, and I just be like, boy, these people just have no idea. You all just go off of what someone done said. Y'all better get your car facts straight because y'all don't know what the fuck you talking about. You really don't. That's why I just be looking like I be hearing shit about Big and this and Pac, and I just be like, this shit didn't happen. Like, because people put out what they, it be a lot of bullshit. I'd be like, huh, you know absolutely nothing. Holler at me when you actually smoke a blunt with Puff, or not Puff, because Big. Holler at me when you done smoked a blunt with Big. Other than that, miss me with that shit.
They had some lady that was on there that um I guess she used to kick it with Tupac, and she was saying about how I guess Tupac or whatever also had some involvement at one point in time with Jasmine Guy. I was like, wow, that's a really odd couple to me.
And the girl, you know what?
Like
I'm gonna tell you
everybody
something.
loved Pac.
I'm gonna
Like,
tell you something. You would be surprised at who done tipped around with somebody, and motherfuckers would be like, Damn, I didn't know that. Of course you wouldn't. You don't run in those circles.
But wait, but Tupac and Whitley? Like,
Jasmine Guy Whitley was the character. Jasmine Guy
no,
was
I
just,
know, but I'm
you
just
know, just a
saying.
regular ass chick who was the actress. You know, she was a pretty girl. She was a, you know, pretty. Oh yeah,
Who's this?
Candace. You know, pretty girl.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she is.
I hope she has at least one child.
She is. Pretty girl. You know, she was a dancer. You know, she danced with Alvin Ailey. You know, she was an it girl. And, you know, a lot of people be thinking, oh, that person wouldn't do that or they wouldn't talk to this person. Like, I done seen some shit. I seen two people one night after the MTV Music Awards. It was a Caucasian woman and an African American male, and they were probably in their 50s then. He may have been a slight bit older than her. He was a former NBA basketball player, so he's probably like 55 something. He was older. I've seen them because we were at a party after the MTV Movie Awards at the Motown Cafe in New York. And they walked in together, and I was just like, are they really in here? And they were in there together. But people in the know knew. I didn't know. But I was just like, yo, I know that ain't such and such and such and such. And it was. That fucked my head up so crazy. And then years later, let's fast forward to 2019. Here this person is reemerging with somebody else who's African American. And you would have never thought this person would kick it. This Caucasian woman would kick it like that. And she does. And when I seen these two link, everyone else was just like, oh, I can't believe they, doing this and show. And I was just like, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all.
Mm.
And I think I told you who it was. I'm going to give you a slight hint so it can jar your memory.
Okay.
The other woman who I said I wouldn't mind if she was my mother.
Okay.
Yeah. Her.
Wow.
Yeah. And the older gentleman, they were roughly about the same age, maybe a few years apart. But they gave me that motherfucker together. And I remember just sitting there like this. I was like, that's, I'm with Craig and I'm like, yo, that's, and he was like, yeah. I was like, what's she doing with him? And he just looked at me like, come on, babe. But it wasn't none of my business. I've seen a lot. And I just be like, That's
But it
why
just
when
seems like, I don't know, when I heard about that, I was like, because she seems like such a good girl and all of that. You know what I'm saying? But those are the ones that usually like
yeah,
that type.
yeah,
So,
but girl, it's so many of them out there that done paired up and you would just be like,
that's funny.
but it's the truth, that's just how it be. Those like within that group, like just that whole music, Hollywood shit, that entertainment shit, they recycle each other.
Isn't that weird?
Yeah, it is. It is. But they do because they deal with who's around them, you know?
I mean, but it would seem to me that you, I don't know, that you wouldn't want to like kick it with somebody that everybody else had. Like you just have to resort to just like regular people.
But then
Like,
somebody
cause
done had them too.
oh,
I mean, they had lives. I mean, celebrities marry regular fucking people, but motherfuckers done had lives before they got with the celebrity. You know, it happens.
mm,
That's why I listen to very little when it comes down to my era and people that I've known personally.
hmm
I listen to very little. I'd be like, okay, you think you know something. You don't know dick. You really don't. I could tell some stories that had motherfuckers hair standing up on the back of their neck, but I'm not gonna do that because I'm not gonna do that. But I just be like, what? That didn't happen. Investigate. Like, try to get in contact with people who were there, and then you would be like, oh, okay, oh, there's always a spin to that shit. Trust me.
that's wild.
Yeah, it is. It's the setups. It's so many things. Like, I was young. I wasn't exactly green then, but you know, just dealing with someone in it is one thing. Just palling around, screwing, traveling out of town. That's one aspect. When you marry into it, girl, I just be listening. I be like, So unless somebody like a Big Gene or like the interviews that Vlad gets or other people get, and they were there, I don't be listening to these motherfuckers. I be like, it's not easy for regular people to find people that were there. Hey, I don't know what to tell you. I guess, reporters do, and reporters are regular people. I mean, unless you're like a Woodward and Bernstein. But yeah, I just be listening. And I just be like, mm. Same way I was telling you about how these people on some of these shows, you know, be having like these fabulous fucking houses and those really don't be theirs. You see these people with all these cars and shit and those don't be theirs either, not even the jewelry they wear. I'd be like, Lord, Lord, Lord.
Mm.
You know. But see, I guess that's why a person like Wendy had always been, plus anyone can lie. Yeah, that's true. That's like Wendy was always like that motherfucking go-to person because Wendy was in the know, you know. But then sometimes Wendy would say something that wasn't all the way actual factual, you know. And she's been called to the carpet about it.
So you saying she wasn't factual or she was?
I mean, most of the time, yeah, she was dead on point. But if she only got, like I told you, my situation, when you only get the one side of a story and then you gotta fucking tell that motherfucker, no, 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 no. You don't have the whole story. And then they be like, oh, it's situations like that. That's why it's not always best just to take one side of a story because you're only getting one person's um you dig from it. find out the full story. Like, get the whole story. And that just be my whole thing. I just be like, have to give him spirit fingers. Like, whatever. I just be.
Yeah, because a lot of people that
They hear it.
was
Somebody reports it.
in her radio days or whatever,
Oh,
they would be
excuse me.
going off on her.
Ooh, baby. Motherfuckers rolling up to Hot 97 like we get ready to fight. You know, I was there during that era. And needless to say, it was crazy.
Because for some reason it came on my
Matt, come
feed,
clean this up.
on my feed or whatever you call it.
Mm-hmm.
The radio situation between her and Judge Mathis, girl, I was cracking up.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
I was like, he was going off on her, calling her all kind of cokeheads and stuff. I was just like, oh,
Oh my.
I
Yeah.
know. That's how I was feeling. Like, oh my.
But you gotta watch who you talk that funky shit with. Cause somebody will talk that shit right back with you.
Right.
You know. The her and Whitney Houston exchange. That was crazy.
Yeah, when she called up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was epic. You
She
know.
started to backpedal a little bit with her though, because Whitney didn't play that. She was just like, look.
I think a lot of people looked at Whitney like, oh, she seems the greatest love of all. Whitney was from fucking New Jersey. Cut it out. Okay, the eggs actually boiled all the way through this time. Gotta let them sit in some cold water.
Mm.
Okay. Chitterling's cooking down. Tux is still eating. Like, for the love of God, bro. All he does is eat. Like we don't feed him or something. So embarrassing. So embarrassing. Oh, back in the bed. Ugh. Oh my God. But
Did I
yeah,
tell you which show I've been watching a lot on
people don't like me.
Netflix?
Wait a minute, hold on. Princess said people like me don't even get answers back from people. Well, if I know someone and I can point you in a direction or ask them, I will. Girl, you remember how you remember Cookie?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She tried to get whatchamacallit because I had her on the phone with him and she tried to get him to do a show with her. He's like, absolutely not. I was like, bro, you have to say it like that. He was
Wait,
like,
hold up.
nah. Huh?
Who was it?
The one that lives in New York that's on the show.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He told her absolutely not. She was sick. She was just like, oh, okay. She didn't want to continue that. He was like, man, tell your friends don't be asking me no shit like that. I'm like, bro, calm down. I didn't know.
You didn't know she was gonna say that, huh?
I really didn't. But she
Mm-hmm.
got on my nerves after a minute too. She was just doing too much. I'm just like, man. But sometimes you just gotta be like, I can't fuck with you. And we gotta make that face too. It's okay.
No, not the face.
Oh, you making me mad. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Candace always, oh, I had a piece of food shot out my mouth for some shit. Candace just told me the other day, she was just like, girl, don't let shit bother you. I'm just like, she's like, everything works out. You know, everything reveals itself. And I was just like, she was like, look at what God has done. I'm just like, you are absolutely right. And I just sit back and I watch. And I watch. I'm funny like that. But
It's
what shows
always
you?
good to observe, isn't it?
Oh man, that observant shit is crazy. That, just when a motherfucker think you don't know, and you like, oh, sorry, I knew. Now motherfucker wanna, I mean, it is. I'm cool.
Not sorry. I knew.
Hey, sorry, I knew, but this can ready to be 2023 in a few days. And
Oh, guess what?
I'm just in a good space.
I'm getting me a present from me to me.
You're getting your Christian Dior bag.
How'd you know?
Because you've been talking about that bag for so long. And I just kept telling you, if you want a Christian Dior bag, just buy it. It's not like you can't.
I'm so excited, Roxy. Are you excited for me?
Very. And I'm excited. That way, I don't have to keep hearing you be like, I don't know. I don't know. And I'm going to be like, I've been telling you for like damn near 6 months, girl, just buy the bag. Buy the bag.
I went
And
on
you're like,
I went on the site
okay.
that your sisters, right? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
So, yep.
That's cool. I'm happy for you.
Okay, well now I got to figure out like when am I gonna like ever carry it or wear or anything like that. You know,
Girl,
the
don't
crazy.
don't even think about it. It's just like one of those things like I look over there at that wall and I probably carry two of those bags. And it's not even all the time. I buy those bags because I just want to have them and I want to be able to lay right here like this and look at them.
And just admire them, huh?
And
Look.
just, I mean, it's fucked up when you have a bag in a box and you didn't even remember that you bought it.
No, remember I told you that happened with me about
Yeah,
some shoes before. I mean,
yeah,
I was switching out my seasonal wardrobe, like how per usual. And I had like all of these leggings and joggers and stuff like that, tracksuits. They were just thrown into this big old like tote, those bins or whatever.
right.
And I was just like, I really need to do something with that because I got tired of like rummaging through it, trying to find a specific pair of whatever that I wanted to wear. And one day doing that, figuring that I was going to organize it finally, and came across, I mean, they were still in the box. Right? And see, that's when I was just like, you know what? Enough. But then there's been other situations after that. But still, I said to myself at that point, self, Myself said, huh? Like, we just really need to get this together because this is just not right. There's no freaking way that I purchased a brand new, I mean, in the box with the tissue paper and all of that stuff. I
And
mean,
didn't
you
even
buy
know you had it.
forgot,
That's crazy.
but wanted them so badly that I went on like a couple of sites or whatever to actually find them. And then as soon as I found them, I was just like, okay. Because, I'm still looking for like my Stuart Weitzman
I
Disney
was just thinking about that. The
Disney
Stuart Weitzman Disney.
sneakers. Yeah,
You
my
remember
Disney
you remember
sneakers.
we were searching for those Louboutin flip flops I wanted?
Yes, I was frantic
That was
like
crazy.
that.
And you were getting ready to order them from someplace, and I was just like,
And then
no.
but then no, the guy called back and said that they didn't have them. He said that he thought that they did, but they didn't. And then you go out to Vegas and there they are in the store. But see, they don't ship from stores though.
Shit. They shipped my shoes that I bought in Vegas back to Chicago because I couldn't fit them in my suitcase.
Oh, did they?
They sure in the fuck did.
Well, you
Because
must
when I was
look.
there,
You but you on some VIP type shit.
I bought two pairs.
You hear me?
I bought the flip flops and I bought these heels. And
Mm-hmm.
I had them ship the heels, and I was able to bring the flip flops back with me because they're flip flops. But I keep all my bags. So I was able to.
No, I'm saying, Roxy, a situation where you called the store and then you were there in person to purchase them, and then yeah, I'm sure that they would do that, but I'm talking about calling the store and
Yeah,
saying
no,
that to
actually,
ship to you or whatever.
you can. Like the guy who I get my Louboutins from here in Chicago, Andre.
What did I just say? I said you're on that VIP type shit.
No, it's not even VIP. I just bought so many fucking shoes from them. Like,
Yeah. I mean,
but
and as
like,
soon as a new like style or something like that comes in, they're calling you first. Like, hey, we just got this in.
girl, they do let me know, hey, we're getting these in, or either I get the email. But if I see something that I fuck with, they know how to get those motherfuckers. I'm right down the street, so I just go pick them up. But those ones in Vegas, I was so
Mm-hmm.
happy to get those that I was just like, I've been looking for these flip flops fucking forever. Forever. And they had them. I was just like, let me get them. And I got them. But I also bought that Gucci bag. And that's the bag that I forgot I even bought. And
Mm-hmm.
I just happened to be looking for something else. And I pulled the box. I was like, this box heavy. What is in here? Open that motherfucker up. The bag's in the dust bag inside the box. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, okay, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. I have to stop spending money. That don't make no sense. It don't. And I haven't bought another Gucci bag since then. And I'm not going to. I'm lying. I am. But I'm not going to put it anytime soon. I got other shit I gotta do with money. I can't jag, man. It hurts so bad. I
See,
can't.
I'm trying to really
Oh, excuse me.
like taper spending, especially on shoes, like. And just like how I was saying that I sent that coat back because remember it was too large. But
Right.
like I and you were just like, why do you keep, you buy white stuff or whatever? And I told you how I do, Roxy. Because I had those pair of Sorels or whatever and that white bubble jacket. So I buy the shoes and then I buy an outfit to match the shoes. Where people generally do it the opposite way. They buy an
I don't
outfit
even do none
and
of
then they
that.
buy
You're
shoes to match. I'm like, no, see,
girl.
you gotta get the shoes and then you find an outfit to match your shoes.
That's, and it's like one of those things for me with people like that, like you, how you are, like it's for me, it's like to each his own. I don't, when I see, like, seriously, when I, and my love of Louboutin,
Hmm.
when I see a pair that I want, I never be like, oh, and I'm gonna get this. I just be like, I need it, I get it, and you know, I might have some in my closet because like I'm going to Candace's thing this weekend.
Which ones are you wearing? Or you don't even know what your outfit is yet, so see, you don't.
I don't know because I need to go through that front closet and see. But I mean, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a closed toe, and it is probably going to be my uh probably my Cordelia's. I had to go look. Probably one of them because it's too cold for open toe. Or I wear my I think they're called like hot chicks or something like that. But they got this like scalloped back on them, but the motherfuckers is high. The heel
Yeah,
is
I
high,
hear Louboutins are like
and I don't. Yeah, they're not.
stiletto height.
They are not comfortable. Um, they're not comfortable at all. And but like all my Louboutin boots are like fucking overly comfortable. All the boots, even my sky high heels, very comfortable. It's just it's the regular fucking ones that just not. Them motherfuckers hurt. I ain't even gonna lie. And you put in, I got stretchers in it and shit like that. But you make a grand entrance in them. But then when you sit down, you like coming off underneath the table on those motherfuckers, like kicking them off, like because I don't know. My foot is a medium, and I got that big ass foot, and then sometimes Louboutin just don't play fair with my feet like that. But a bitch still buys them, and I will continue to. I told you my ultimate thing is I want to have enough to stack from the floor to the ceiling. Then I won't buy any more, and I'm not far. I'm not far. I say about 15 more pairs. I ain't got to buy no more because as long as you have nude and black, you can wear them with anything. I don't go for like how people be having like all the colors and shit. I don't do that because for me it's not practical. I want basic colors. The design of the shoe doesn't have to be basic, but the color has to be basic because the greater majority of my wardrobe is black.
Roxy, what about that one dress or whatever? The place that I got you the champagne glass. That dress that was there, that would be nice to wear there, wouldn't it?
That's too silvery.
Oh, you don't like that?
I mean, not for that occasion. It's
Oh.
dinner and a cocktail party.
So would that be
So
more of like a New Year's thing or something?
yeah, and her thing is from 5 to 8. You know what I mean? I'll be back at home in bed, ready for the countdown. I'm gonna find something. I just gotta go to the front closet. I don't, you know, but I want to be comfortable,
Mm-hmm.
but not like overly dressed.
Gotcha.
Not overly dressed, just comfy and I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna wear. I'm gonna figure it out though. I'll
Yeah,
figure it out.
well, it's look, you wake up tomorrow and it's that day. Like this year is like crazy. I cannot believe that we are so close to the new year. Like what in the
Yeah, no, it's wild. It's wild.
How did this happen?
I mean, shit, keep living, keep breathing,
No, but
you
I'm
know.
just saying, like, time is just flying by so fast. It's
It is. It
crazy.
is.
It
That's
seemed
why
like
sometimes you
it seemed
gotta,
like just yesterday you were in the DR. Like,
oh, girl, do not remind me. Do not remind me. I was just like, take me back. Oh, little person. Mama Sugar. Girl, going to the DR be the best. It be so peaceful. And the people are so friendly.
When is that gonna be on?
I don't know, like 2:30ish.
You think you wanna see me?
I'm sure. You know, it's just
They
perfect.
coming back from their Christmas party and they said they could pick me up, but I was like, I'll just
Pick you up.
so like bring us back in the morning.
No, why didn't you just come over here? You know, I don't know. Like I told you, I think I could live there. But they got some like things going on there that I don't, you know, that I don't think money I should put money into it. But I love that place. It's so peaceful and it's pretty. And now that they're building the houses next to the Hyatt is building those homes
mhm.
right there. I mean, that's something that I could fuck with. You know what I mean? If I want to be able to go for a weekend or a week or two and just stay in my own shit down there and still get resort services. That's what I want. That's all. It's not a lot to ask for. It's not. It's not. I know I'm gonna go get my nails done on Monday. It's time. I'm gonna get them cut down, all the way down.
I need to go and get my pedicure.
Yeah, you know, I cut my toenail before I got my this pedicure, and I cut
Mhm.
that motherfucker uneven. It looked crazy. It's just now going back. I
So
cut that motherfucker at a slant.
they had to kind of fix it for you.
No, I told him no. He was like, "We can fix it." I was like, "No, don't worry about it. It'll grow back out." I got that fake toenail on my pinky toe.
Is that the one that Farmer J is always messing with?
I just don't like. I just have the worst pinky toenail ever.
He thinks that is
It
something
don't grow
wrong with it.
straight. I be seeing people, and I don't be trying to be looking at people's feet in the summer, but they pinky toenail just grow straight and nice. My pinky toenail grow like up. It goes out and up, and it just looks so weird. So I made them cut it all the way down and put a fake nail so it can lay flat. And this
Oh well, that
motherfucker,
makes sense. So they put the gel stuff or whatever over it.
they do something, but I
I
just
know
have no.
somebody that used to get like the acrylics or whatever, like on her toes.
I seen a post, and a person had like a bunch of long ass fingernails on their toes, and it just looks so stupid.
No, that's gross.
Like
But
I
I'm
would be
saying,
so worried about hitting it.
but like if you put like if you do like the gel or whatever on your toes, like I don't even get the gel polish. I just get regular polish. They always like trip on me about that too. They're like, it'll last longer if you get the gel. I'm like, no, because I don't want you drilling it off when I come back to
Yeah,
you
that
know
makes
get
sense.
my feet
That
and
makes
stuff.
sense.
But to get like the gel or to get like the acrylic or whatever on your toenails, I get it because they'll all be the same, because you know how they can sculpt that
Right.
powder and stuff like that to make them all even, all the
Like
same.
nice and uniform.
Yeah. So see, I mean, I get that, But
But my feet are just, it's like I got decent toes, but
mhm.
I wear a fucking 10 and a half. So I got these big,
um hello.
yeah, right. Exactly. We wear the same size shoe. So it's just like I got these long, flat ass feet. I ain't got no arch. I'm a flat foot motherfucker.
Look, that's what
And
I was saying. Wait, remember that's what I was telling you
when I look
about
at my feet,
me not being able to run. I was telling you about the squirrel story. Look,
when I look at
I
my
was
feet,
never a runner.
I think about Fred Flintstone.
Oh, we like
Like when I
Fred
look at
too.
my feet, that is exactly what I think my feet look like.
We like Fred.
They're not that fat. They're, but they just long and just very, I don't know, just very unimpressive to me. Like you're not cute. You're not cute at all. But it's like Maddie's foot, so perfect. It's dainty,
What size shoe does she wear?
like a 7 and a half.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so cute.
I don't even know if I ever wore sevens. I think I went straight to eight or whatever. I don't even know.
I think I
I
wore like in the 6th grade, I was probably about a 7. And then when
mm,
I came back for like 7th grade, I was in a 9. Because I remember 7th grade, I was able to fit all my mother's shoes.
mm.
And then it seemed like the more kids that I had, the bigger my feet got. And the bigger my feet got. And I'm just like, I ain't got no corns or no spots and calluses. I ain't got none of that. The motherfuckers just long and they
Yeah,
just
see, I
remind me
don't
of,
either. See, maybe that's a thing, Roxy, since we got big feet like that and we're not very tall and stuff. I mean, you've seen my feet before or whatever. Look, I don't have,
yeah, but I mean, at least you're
bunions
taller
and
than me.
yeah, but I don't think I'm tall enough where I should be wearing a size 10 though.
I'm
I mean,
five foot
shit,
two.
bitch, I feel like I'm related to Sasquatch or something.
I am 5'2". There is
I'm
no
five
reason
four.
that
I'm
I
five,
should wear a size 10 shoe.
but I'm 5'4". Like I think that you should only wear a size 10, like if you're like 5'8"
Five,
or
five,
something.
7, 5'8".
Yeah.
Yeah, or above. But you know what's crazy?
Hmm.
Aston, that motherfucker got some big ass feet.
What size shoe Aston wear?
13.
Butter does too.
That's a
Are they like the same height?
Aston like 5'9".
No, Butter's taller than that. Butter's like 6. But he's been wearing the but he's been in a 13 though for a minute.
I don't know, man. I remember when Aston's feet reached the 13 mark. He was like a freshman in high school, and Jay was just like, "Hey, he wears like a 13." I'm like, "Okay." He was like, "His shoes cost more." I'm like, "Look, man, we only got a few more years. Calm down. We'll be okay."
How funny. Look, he said, like, it's like, shoot, your feet get big all like that. You just be like, like, you just give me the box.
Give me a
you, don't,
lace.
you don't even need the shoes. You be like, just give me the
Men wear
box.
wait, man wears 16. Who wears 16 and 17? I know like Shaquille O'Neal wears like a 20. That's
Yeah,
just
yeah, isn't that weird?
yeah.
Like, I wouldn't even want to see no dude's feet that
Like
that that's
that's a
big.
lot of foot to wash while you're taking a shower.
I mean, but not only that, but you figure that the bigger that they are like that, that the uglier they are, it's like, please don't take off your socks. Keep your socks on. I don't want to see your feet. Like, ew.
I don't know, but I guess maybe because athletes always on their feet. You know what I mean? Maybe they just probably don't look as good as like I don't know. I mean, but there are some men out here who like literally take care of their feet. You know what I mean?
You know who has some nice looking feet?
No.
Oh, wait, I'm about to tell you though.
Okay.
Because I'm telling you, I'm just real big on, like, look, teeth, and don't take your socks off if your feet look like you climb trees. Like, oh my gosh, I can't stand it. But Darren has some real pretty feet. I mean, and pretty. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, like,
I don't know. I've just never.
how do
I
your
don't know.
feet look this good? Like, no corns, no bunions and stuff. And he wears, I think, like a size 12.
Okay. I
But
don't know.
he's
I just
got
never
some
looked
really
in. I
nice
never.
feet.
I never. As long as the motherfucker's feet don't stink. Okay. I just never been one of those. Like, if I look at your foot and it's like really fucked up, then I would probably say something. But I don't. I don't look like fuck
You
a
don't pay
foot.
attention to stuff like that, right?
No, I don't. I'm like, if you take your shoe off and your feet stink, then I don't care about what a motherfucker's foot looks like. What your pockets looking like?
No, I need you to have some decent looking feet. Like, just
You
like I
not fucking
said,
that nigga's foot.
it don't matter. I don't want to see. I don't want to see your Vietnams. Like, oh, and please don't touch me with them. Like, ew.
I don't know. I've just never been like a motherfucker decent looking hands. That means something to me. But I'll decent looking hands. Motherfucker man got some dogs. He got some ugly ass feet. That's a hard working motherfucker. He ain't got
No, I don't.
time.
No, listen.
He ain't
It's
got
not
time to
only
be going to go get no goddamn mani petty and all that other bullshit.
that.
That's a hard working man.
It
All he
doesn't.
got time to do is shower, wash those ugly motherfuckers, and go to sleep.
Girl, no, look, because you get like the weird looking ones too, the ones that the second toe stacks on top of the first.
Well, there's nothing they can do about that.
Look,
There's not enough going to get pedicures that's gonna fix that. You need to go to
look,
a motherfucking podiatrist and get that fucking taken care of.
look, but
You need a foot realignment. You need your toes realigned.
that's a deal breaker for me. If your toes
Yo, you know what?
stack like poker chips.
Okay, so like true fucking story. My uncle Bob, right? He
Uh-huh.
used to be married. My uncle Bob is like he owns a restaurant in Stone Mountain, Georgia. It's been there like fucking forever.
Uh,
And he's like this older, really suave ass cool cat. He's probably like 130 years old now.
okay.
And he married this one chick. I forgot her name. And she was a flight attendant. She was young and really pretty.
Hmm.
I want to say her name was Diane. Yo, how come she had her big toe with the bone in it, but she had her other four toes bones removed out of her toes.
And what they look like.
Like regular feet, but she said she was on her feet so much.
Wow.
It was creepy, man.
Did they
And when
look
she,
weird?
no, they didn't. I asked her, could I touch it? I was a kid. I was like, can I touch it? And I pinched it and I moved it around and there was no bone in it. And it was on both feet. She had those motherfuckers snatched. I was like, ew.
But you know what? See, and that's the thing though too. Like, having a surgery like that, it probably takes like forever for you to heal and shit. You know, when your
But
feet
you
hurt.
couldn't see it. You couldn't. I don't remember where they cut her foot, but like on the top of her foot, you couldn't see a scar. So they must have took the bone from on the side or underneath. She had no bones,
Yeah,
and
but
so
look,
she
and
was
you know, look
she was missing
when
8
your feet
bones.
when your feet hurt, everything hurts. Like I don't care. Like that is the worst. I couldn't even imagine like the recovery time with that. Like, oh my
I never
god.
understood like living in New York. I remember when I first moved to New York, I wanted to like, you know, from just seeing things on TV and shit like that. I was like, where I want to see where Hunts Point is. And me and Craig's dumbasses, he drove me to Hunts Point because I wanted to see the prostitutes. These bitches was walking, girl, those heels was motherfucking. They had on like stripper heels, and these bitches was walking. And these hoes was probably walking all night long. Huh? And I'm just like, how do hookers walk in shoes? That's why they call those motherfucker hooker shoes. Because only a real hoe could walk in this.
Mm, mm.
I'm just after a while, you know, heels just start to burn. I don't know. But as far as like men go, if a man's foot, I don't know. I can never trust no nigga with no pretty ass feet.
Girl, listen, I'm
Fuck that.
telling you,
You're
I
not a
don't
hard.
want you to be
Mm-mm.
having fucked up feet or, like I seen a dude's feet before, like the toenails black and shit. I'm like, oh no, I will never ever lose my number. Like there is no way that because remember that time on the Fresh Prince with Hillary when she went on the dates and stuff and she was talking about the dude that she was out with and he had like the mole and stuff and she was just focused on that thing. I mean, I could just imagine
Yeah,
that's
Tracy.
all
But
I could be thinking
if you're on
about.
a date with a guy like and he has like a pair of mandals,
Oh
you
my
just you're
gosh.
just not gonna sit there and stare at that brother's foot. I hope
No, I'm
not.
not gonna even sit there. I'm gonna get up and be like, just like I said, lose my number. I don't ever want to talk
Tracy,
to
you
you
know what?
again.
I'm not gonna lie to you, sis. I love you, but I promise you, you are fucking shallow how, man.
You know what? I am. I remember that movie too. That's funny because
Yeah, that movie's good.
I never see movies that you always talk, that you talk about. I'll be like, huh? And I tell you, Roxy, I'm not a movie buff and stuff, but I remember what he have on like the members only jacket. And she was like talking about him being the last member. Girl, listen, I am not going to fuck with you, and your feet are ugly. I'm telling you because I'd be afraid that you, touch me with them, and then something will happen.
You are really like Tracy. I love you like a sister, but I promise you, B, that is so fucking shallow.
I'm sorry, I can't help it. You look, your teeth, your grill has to be nice. I don't want you to be having like spaces between your teeth. I don't want you to be having your teeth stacked up like poker chips, like your toes. You have to have a nice smile. That really, that's like the first
Tracy, but if
appeal.
the guy has a nice smile, nice personality, great job, he's kind, just
But
because
his
that
feet
nigga
are fucked up.
you gonna miss your beat, B. You gonna you
I,
know what?
I probably have because of the fact that I've, I've thought like this for years.
But I mean, you gonna think how you want to think because you're a grown ass woman, and I can't tell you how to think. But like at some point, you can't be so fucking shallow.
You know what? I'll work on it for 2023.
Yeah,
Maybe that'll
yeah,
be a New Year's resolution or some shit.
right. I'm like, how about you just don't look at
Look,
a nigga's foot?
Roxy, I'm joking. Not. I am
Oh, okay.
55 at this point, girl. Look, I am how I am. Yeah.
Well, you know what? When it comes down to you meeting, you know who? What if his feet is fucked up?
No, see, they can't be because
I hope they are. I fucking hope they are.
okay, see, you know what? That's really not nice of you
It's kind of
because you
nice
know
of me.
what? That's not really nice of you, Roxy,
Oh,
because see,
girl, kick rocks, man.
when people were telling you that they heard that LeBron had a teeny weeny, then you know, I was feeling really bad for you.
Don't.
So don't talk about the fact that he could possibly have
I really,
have tree climbers.
I really, because you know he one of those natural men, and I really hope and pray that his feet are really fucked up.
See, you would
Hey,
wish that on me. And
you,
you know, you tell me
hey,
that
taste this.
you tell me how much you love me
And I do
and
love you,
all of
Tracy,
that, but you couldn't possibly if you wish that horrible thing on me like
because it just needs. You need to get to a point in your life where you. I mean, yeah, you're at the age that you are, but you're like overly fucking shallow. Like that shit is fucking crazy weird.
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize, sis, for who you are. I mean, I love you, but I really, how is it? Think it needs to cook longer? I really hope that when the time comes, because it will, it's been ordained by God, that you get
Oh,
to meet him. That I hope his feet are so fucked up. And I hope he's the nicest person in the world to you. I hope he wants to like talk poetry and talk shit. And I hope his feet are fucked up. Let's see what the fuck you're gonna do.
oh my gosh.
Yeah, I'm praying it happens.
I just
God,
be
if
you know what? I'll just be like, "Oh man,
you ain't gonna
you
let him
know,
pass because his feet fucked up.
you were the man of my dreams and now
Oh,
that
get one of those parsnips.
now that we've come to
The
meet,
end of the road. Oh, we come
it would have to
someday.
be. I'm sorry. I couldn't.
Girl, I don't
That
even know
would
what to tell you.
just totally like ruin my life. Be like, oh my
Not your
God,
life.
girl, listen. As long as I've been crushing on him and that day comes and like you said, the man sandals.
Hold on, Tracy. Guess what I put in there? Sofrito.
For what?
Sofrito. It's like a Spanish seasoning. I'm gonna let this cool, then I'm gonna transfer it to something else.
Why? I'm gonna just leave it at the net.
You think so? Okay. Yeah, Tracy, I'm not trying to be mean. I just really
Yes, you
hope.
are.
Yeah, I am.
You would really wish that on me. And
And
you
I
know,
did. I
I'm
did.
really I'm
Like, don't question our friendship like you don't question some other shit today. Ooh. Yeah. Um,
oh, you just really like hidden below. You know what? I'm sorry, but
no,
I'm not really
Tracy.
feeling the love right now. You know,
Well,
you posting all of these subliminal what
I
things on in the DM and stuff about you know
see,
dating
Princess
new.
said you don't see his feet when he's hidden in front of the back. And I haven't posted any subliminals. Um, I just said what the fuck I said. And I'm gonna post a
But
picture of an ugly
I had two things on the list though.
what?
About dating, you know, the certain type of people is not for the weak or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm like, well,
Oh, I didn't post that. I just sent that to our ladies group.
you
No
know,
one else seen that.
that
And
wasn't very nice.
but I didn't make the list up. You can't get mad at me. How dare
Okay,
you?
but when you saw it and
I
then you read
laughed.
it, see, you thought it was funny. When you
It
saw
was.
it and you read it, and then you were just like, well, she's this and this. I'm like,
I mean, the obvious was the state that you're from, and the
and my
other
zodiac sign.
woman who is in the group is the three of us. I sent it. Her sign popped up. I just thought you all would get a good little key off of it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
But
Look, it's fine.
I really hope dudes' feet are fucked up. Like,
I know you do.
yeah, I do.
I'm not.
I do. I just feel like you gotta look past that, sis.
Mm.
And I just think you're being like kind of, you know, petty, just like, you would just let a good man pass because he might have a corn on the side of his foot.
No, not not on the side, but on top of the toes. Like if it's something like real obvious like that. Now, yeah, he can't have them big ugly ass calluses on the, on the side and stuff like that. Like, ew.
But if he does, then it's up for you to just be like, hey, let's go get a pedicure.
Wait, you know who has some ugly feet?
Who?
Yo, boy. Oh my God.
Who?
Jug, girl.
Does he?
Jug's
Oh,
feet are ugly to me. I'm just like, what in the world happened to you?
Timberlands and gym shoes.
That's what happened. Well,
Yeah.
I wear sneakers. My feet don't.
But you probably don't wear as many Tim. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hmm.
Craig had the fucking feet of a fucking wolf.
She said a wolf.
A wolf
No.
mixed a wolf mixed with like a horse hoof.
Oh, cut it out.
No,
No.
I'm
You
serious.
are
And
exaggerating right now. See,
no, and hyena blood. So one day we went to
I'm
get
so done.
he finally was like, I want to get my feet done.
Oh, you were just like, no, I'll do them.
No, I was like, okay. We went to the place, right? And we were getting our feet soaked. And when it was time to like start doing the pedicure, they pulled his feet out the water, and the lady who was getting to do his feet looked at his feet, and she turned and yelled something in I don't know what language it was. It was some form of an Asian language, and she was like, oh, and she yelled, and the other person came
And then
over
you had to look at them.
and they were looking at his foot, and then they said something back to the person who was going to do his feet, and they both got up, and she came back damn near with the thing that Shanae had used on
Martin.
that
Oh my
woman's foot.
God.
I swear to
Cut it
God.
out. No.
I'm like on my look, I have
You're
nothing
lying.
crossed. I have nothing
I'm
crossed.
getting off your live.
I
You're
have
lying.
nothing crossed. I have nothing crossed on my kids.
Oh my gosh.
And I don't
No.
put shit on my babies. Those motherfuckers came out with the Woo Bopty Bam 1998. They had to damn near like he had from wearing those Timberlands, he had like a callus on the
Mm-hmm.
back of his heel
Mm-hmm.
that was about this thick. I was like,
No fucking way.
They
Roxy.
got down and dirty with that motherfucker's feet.
Wait, did it take two people to work on it? Was just the one, or both of
It
them
was
was
just
working?
one, but what was fucked up? She was patting her head like with a paper towel, like drying her head up. The bitch was sweating. She was sweating. That woman was going to town.
Wait, oh, they
And
had to
then when she
look,
finished,
look, Roxy, they had to tag team his feed. The one she took the first shift, and the other one.
and when she finished and everything, she had clipped his toes and shaped everything. She had buffed all that shit down. That motherfucker said, "Man, I should have got this done a long time ago. I feel like I got new feet."
Oh my gosh.
I was like, "Yeah, you got like 15 years of dead skin off those ugly motherfuckers." It was crazy.
Mm,
Never seen nothing like it.
that is so funny. Oh my gosh. You said, look, they were speaking in their language like,
They were talking in their language
it
like
was
she
like,
had.
look at this shit. What the fuck
And
is
I'm feeling
this?
like that's what she said. She's like, blah, blah, blah. And she came over there and she was like, blah, blah, blah. They were talking back and forth. And she got up and that bitch came back with the zoo, zoo, zoo. I was like, they didn't use that on my feet. Those motherfuckers, I don't know, man. That bitch was buffing his feet like she was buffing wood on the floor.
Mm.
I was like, damn. I was like, yo, your feet fucked up. He
Wait,
was
I
like,
thought you was about to tell me though that it took two it took
no, if the
two
one little
nail
woman
techs.
did it, if the one little woman did it, and the price initially was like maybe $30, they they charge more. And not only did they charge more, this motherfucker didn't want to leave a tip. I was like, yo, I would take a cab back home. You better tip that woman and you better tip her good. Cause your foot shouldn't have been an hour each foot.
No, was it?
Yes.
Stop it, Roxy. An hour?
That nigga's dogs was hollering, B. Fuck up.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy.
And then he didn't want to tip little mama. I was
Mm.
like, do not embarrass me like this. I was like, she was done with my feet in 45 minutes. I walked to a McDonald's, got something to eat, sat down. Back then they didn't have no texting or nothing like that. I sat there for a minute making small chat with people in the McDonald's. I went back. She was just starting on that second foot. I was like, damn. I was like, fuck it, I'll go sit in the car. I went sit in the car, cut on the air. I'm listening to music.
Mm-hmm.
There was nothing to do on no phones. Phones were strictly call and answer, you know. And I waited and then I seen him stand up. I was sitting in the parking lot, I seen him stand up, so I cut the car off and went back in. And the motherfucker didn't want to tip. Didn't want to tip. And I hate a non-tipping motherfucker.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Oh man. I was like, that woman put her blood, sweat. I promise you, I think after she finished his feet, either she retired or
You know
she took
what?
off the
I'm
rest of the
done with
day.
you.
I'm
You said
serious.
she retired.
She retired.
Look, she was just like, you know what? It's like, man.
She was doing that nigga's feet. That woman was sweating. It was summertime. It was clearly air conditioned. But this the type of nigga he wore Tim's in the summer.
Yeah, they do that there.
Yeah, that's from New
They
York.
have shorts on and stuff too with Tim's, don't they?
But you know what's crazy?
Hmm.
Look at it like this. If his feet look like that, hey Adam, how are you, son? Merry Christmas.
Hey, Adam.
If his feet look like that, think about the other New York motherfuckers' feet who look like that.
Mm-mm.
I call it Timberland rot.
Oh, wait. I was watching that. Just reminded me of something. I was watching Corey Holcomb. He was talking about this chick that he used to date, right? And he said he stopped fucking with her because her feet stank. He called her soot foot.
Soot foot.
He was like, bitch, because your feet stink. He said, oh my God, soot foot. Girl, I was over here crying.
I'm telling you, man. Like, if his feet look like that, it's probably a bunch of motherfuckers. Probably not now, because maybe men feel more secure about going to get pedicures and shit.
Yeah,
Craig's
because
foot,
guys really aren't into that. Like,
Craig's foot looked like a camel hoof. B. I'm not
oh,
like I was just
at the
like,
camel hoof.
yeah. And then after he got his feet done, he was at home, laying in bed, and that nigga was cracking his toes. He was like, man, my feet ain't felt like this. And I'm thinking to myself, since 8th grade. I'm just
You gonna say, sis, oh my gosh, you know what?
I'm like, you just out here in this world with a whole nother foot growing off of your foot. Like,
No, but
it
I
was
can't believe
crazy.
that it was that thick,
Yo,
calluses like
the
that.
callus on the back of his heel was, wait, where's the camera? It was like this thick.
Oh my gosh.
And it went around the perimeter of the heel.
Oh.
When that woman scraped that skin off of his heel, when she
Mm-hmm.
first started, she started like with the little scraper. And that wasn't working. So she went around and that shit looked like a
She had
piece.
to bring out the electric saw.
That shit looked like a piece of it looked like a side of
Wait,
salt
did
pork.
she have on the safety
She
glasses?
did. I'm not even joking,
No!
man.
Shut up, Roxy. Goodbye. Bye.
No, I'm serious.
Merry
I
Christmas.
got
Good night. I love you.
I don't have anything crossed on my kids. She cut that first piece of skin off and it was like it was just, I guess, too much. That's when
Oh
she
my
said something to the
God.
other chick. That's when they brought out the Kawasaki 1994, and then she was able to really get down. But that first piece of skin that
I
she
am
cut off his
crying.
motherfucker, that first piece of skin she cut off his heel, that shit looked like a side of salt pork on my kids.
I am. Oh gosh, I'm crying.
I was sitting there like,
Wait, I'm about to show you. Look, I'm over.
it looked like a side of salt pork. Bitch, I put my Versace glasses on and just looked away. I'm like, I'm not even with him.
Look, this is better than the horse story and the laxative story. Oh my gosh. I cannot believe that.
That motherfucker's feet was, that nigga's feet was
She said
fucking
the
huge.
Kawasaki.
The Kawasaki 1994.
No.
I'm telling you, man. That bitch was whipped out. She spoke in her language to that other person. They looked at his feet. They're like, hold on. They walked to the back. They came back out with that motherfucking illy drill it, because they had to get down and dirty with that nigga's foot. I was like,
I'm sorry. I thought you was about to tell me that they both had to work. You would have told me that. I'm really that they both had, that they was like
double teaming his feet.
double teaming. Oh my gosh.
But that, like, by the time that bitch was finished and I went back in there, I'm not gonna lie, sis looked drained mentally and physically. That bitch was like, and I know in her own language, I know she was letting his ass have it.
Wait, so how much did he end up tipping her though, Roxy?
He tipped her. I told he was gonna tip her $20. I'm like, nigga, and he was like, 50? I was like, give her the whole 100, man. He's like, but my feet, I'm like, we're fucked up. Give that woman some money. I'm like, your feet running around here looking like Bleeding Gums Willie. Boy, don't play.
I'm so done.
I'm like, stop playing. I was like, don't you ever embarrass me like that. He's like, I didn't know my feet were that bad. I was like, it's not the feet, it's your tipping. I hate a poor tipper. I was like, I'm never going back to this place again. I'm embarrassed.
Oh my
I'm
god.
embarrassed.
I gotta go give me some tissue. Hold on. Oh my gosh.
That's why it's important. You know, a man ain't gotta have the prettiest foot in the world. But nobody should have to work on your feet for that motherfucking long.
That was hilarious. I'm telling you, that was like the best story ever. That is just that you had me crying like the laxative story and the horror story. Like, oh my gosh, I done heard it all. I'm telling you, he had like the best life.
Yeah.
He's got the best stories.
Them motherfuckers just show up, like I said. If it wasn't his feet fucked up, this nigga showed up with that horse that time.
Mm,
Adam. Adam was there when he showed up with that horse, but Adam was a little boy.
he probably don't remember.
That nigga showed up with that horse. That motherfucker showed up with that fucking boxer dog that belonged to someone. The motherfucker brought 2 ducks home. Um,
Mm.
you know, he just the horse was the one that just took the cake. I was just like,
It did. I'm telling you because the Craig had some shit that he went through that is on some fucking Ripley's Believe It or Not. 'Cause I'm telling you this shit. I swear people would think that you was lying and shit. If I didn't know you better, I'd be like, Roxy, stop lying. Like you. But I
I
know
mean,
you
it would
telling
just
the
be the most.
truth.
It was just every day would be something new, something different. Like the motherfucker would be like,
Y'all
I'll
had
be
you look in your house and stuff. Y'all had adventures. Did you? You was just
that motherfucker be like he would say some random shit like, yeah, I'll be back. I need to run to Manhattan for a minute. And I'll be right back. Okay, cool. Pull up in the driveway. A fucking motorcycle. I'm thinking, oh, this gotta be for me because I was the only one who knew how to ride a motorcycle.
uh-huh.
I was like, oh, sweet a Ducati. Okay. All right. He was like, this ain't for you. He was like, this for me. I was like, wait a minute. You don't know how to ride a bike. He was like, I'm gonna learn.
Wait, I'm
And
gonna. You know,
I
you
just
know
sat
what that
down.
sound like, Roxy? I'm gonna
What?
show you. Look, I'm
Right.
gonna learn.
And I sat down on the steps and I just looked at him with disgust. And I said, Craig,
You gonna be all busted up by the time you figure it out.
I said,
Like,
Craig, I
mm,
said, you don't learn how to ride a motorcycle on a $45,000 bike. I said, you can fuck this bike up. You don't know how to shift, none of that shit. And he was just like, you sure? I was like, yo, you don't even know how to drive a stick. So I know you can't do this. He's like, so what do you think we should do?
uh,
We went to a grocery store called Wallbounds, and we were in the little hallway, and they used to have like flyers and, selling this, selling a car, and someone was selling a dirt bike for $200. We pulled the little tab off, went to the crib, called the person, like, we want it. We went out there. He let me test it because he didn't know shit about no bike.
mhm.
Everything worked. I was like, we'll take it. I rode the bike back to the crib and I came in the house. He was like, no, let's start the lessons now. I'm like, I'm
Oh
tired.
wow.
I was like, just go sit on it and get a feel for the bike. I was like, you know what? Just try to start it up and right into the end of the driveway.
But he
Nick
like
kept
a kid though, Roxy. Yeah, that's not enough for him. He can't
no,
just
he
sit
did.
on it.
No, I told him to start it, try to, learn how to, work the shifts, and everything, the gears and, you know, and because with a motorcycle, it's almost like a stick. And when you want to go from first to second to third, you have to hit the clutch, and the clutch on a motorcycle is at your feet.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to be able to, it's a lot of hand foot coordination, and it took him about a week to get proficient on the dirt bike. That motherfucker couldn't wait to get on that Ducati. That motherfucker got on that Ducati. I don't think I seen that motherfucker for about 8 hours. I was like, I hope he ain't crashed no motherfucking well. He's like, that was the best thing in my life. Thanks. I'm like, yeah.
Wow.
It was always something. But the horse, when he was just like, we'll keep the horse. We will keep the horse. And I'm like, where, Craig?
Girl,
I'm
that
like,
was the
Dad,
funniest shit.
it's like there had to be an adult in the relationship. Where? We gonna tie it to the tree in the backyard. We got all that big ass backyard, and there's plenty of grass. I had to call that nigga's daddy. Called his daddy like, doo, 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 doo. Hey, Mr. Mac, how you doing? Look, Craig brought a horse home.
You said, and his reply was a horse. Look.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was like, a horse, horse, like a real horse. I said, yeah. He said, well, where did Craig get a horse from? I said he found it. His daddy was like, that damn Craig. He's stuttering shit. He got, don't nobody find no horse. I'll be over
You
there in a
said,
few minutes.
that's what I said. You were just like, yeah.
He got there, that motherfucker had out. His dad was like, look, son, we're talking to him like straight kid. Where'd you get the horse from? He's like,
And he didn't
and
even want to tell you, did he?
he was
He
like,
wasn't trying to admit it.
he was standing there like this.
Not with the arms crossed and everything.
I was like, tell your daddy where you found that damn horse, because you don't find no fucking horse. He was like, this Long Island. It's farms
He
and
was
shit out here.
swearing that he found it, huh? You was just like, no, because you said even the neighbors was saying that this
Yeah, the
horse
neighbors came outside.
was
And
owned by somebody because
well, the neighbors,
he had the horseshoes on and everything.
yeah, the neighbors were Italian, and they're a real cool ass family. And the guy came outside and he lift like the front leg up. Well, he pulled, because they don't go forward. He pulled the horse's leg back, like this way. And he was like, oh, he has on horseshoes and he's recently been shoed and he's clean. And he checked and he's like, this somebody's horse. This motherfucker, it ain't nobody's horse. And his dad was like, horses don't shoe themselves, Craig.
He just stepped in him, huh? He was like, let me put
Right.
my shoes
Like he
on
put
it.
on some Jordans or something. I'm out of here, bitch. And we put on some Timberlands because he's a New York horse. I'm just like, his dad was like, look. He was talking to him like this. Craig, this is your father. Where did you get that horse from? I found him, Dad. I really found him.
He like a big ass kid. Oh my gosh.
Sammy was like, Craig, you need to cut it out. I'm going to call your mother. He's like, okay, so I was driving down such and such, and you know where you turn to go this way, and this is like kind of like that small road. He said the horse was walking on the side of the road. He was like, okay. He was like, I rolled the window down. And I said, hey, horse, come here. He said the horse walked over to him. He got out the car. He pulled our truck over, parked our truck off to the side, like almost in some bushes, and fucking rode that horse back to our house with no saddle, no reins, nothing. And all I'm laying in bed,
Oh my God.
I'm pregnant than a motherfucker. And all I hear him saying is, he's yelling from the driveway.
Wait, were you
Roxanne.
pregnant with Amanda or AC?
Yeah. Amanda.
Oh.
Roxanne. Roxanne, come quickly. Come outside.
Not come quickly. He on
I'm
some
like,
bonanza shit by then, huh? Look.
like I want to call that nigga Hoss and shit. I'm like, I open the front door and he's walking up. He's riding up on a horse. And I'm just like, Greg, where'd you get this horse from? I found him, baby. I found him. His eyes was all big and shit. He was like, I found him. I'm like, you don't find a horse. I was like, Craig, this is someone's horse. No, it's not. Oh no. Word is bond. This ain't nobody's motherfucking horse. We
That word
keeping
is
this
fine.
motherfucker. I'm like, we can't keep this horse, Craig. This is someone's horse. I was like, this horse is cold, it's clean. This is a clean horse. I didn't check his feet or nothing like that. I was like, this is a clean horse. I'm petting his little nose and shit. And I'm like, he's like, no, we gonna keep it. I said, Craig, where we gonna put this horse? He was like, we got all that fucking yard. We gonna tie this nigga to that tree in that backyard. I was like, what are we going to feed this horse? He's like, he can eat grass. You see all that grass back? I was like, Craig, this ain't our horse. Well, he ain't going back. I was like, well, how do you know where he came from? At first, I thought maybe he stole the horse. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, he's like, no, fuck that. He's staying. Come here, boy. I'm like, stop talking to him.
Wait, what did you feed him though, Roxy?
I went in the house. I had some like celery, some carrots, and some shit.
Oh, okay.
And he was just like, no, fuck that. I'm gonna take the horse in the backyard. And I guess our neighbor, that's when the Italian neighbor came out, so he heard us. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I was like, we done had these white folks out here call the police on us and report this motherfucking horse stolen. You keeping the fucking stolen ass horse in the backyard. It ain't stolen. He walked up to me and I'm just like, I'm calling your daddy. I'm calling your daddy. I know how to deal with this shit. Cause I'm pregnant. I'm not going and it's hot outside. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth with you, Tonto. Okay? You doing too much.
Not he the Lone Ranger.
His daddy, his daddy showed up to the house wearing the customary older man garb. He had blue jeans, a wife beater, and like a short sleeve shirt that buttons up, but it was completely open. And it was fucked up because his daddy was driving up the driveway, and I could see Mr. Max shaking his head.
When he pulled up, before he pulled up and
He seen
parked,
the horse. He got out the car. He walked all the way over to the horse, pet the horse. Where'd you get the horse from, Craig? I found him.
Not he talking like in a whisper.
I found him. And that's when the neighbor was like, ew, it's a boy and he's beautiful. And that's when he checked his feet, his hoofs. And he was like, oh no. He's like, this horse has been recently shoed. And his Sammy looking, because that's was his daddy's name. He looking, he goes, you see, and da 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 da. He's like, this someone's horse. Craig's like, this ain't nobody's horse. I was just like, I am getting ready to give birth in a few days.
Oh, you were that pregnant?
I was very pregnant.
Wow. And you got to sit up there and fight with him about somebody else's horse? That is so crazy though. Well, Roxy, but he must have like been really good with that because he balanced that whole way because you were saying that it had no
No
saddle,
saddle.
no
Well,
reins,
a lot of people don't know. Not that I'm some horse bitch, but you can hold the mane of a horse.
because it's real strong,
It's
isn't
very
it?
strong, and
Yeah.
you can ride holding that. You can actually pull yourself up from that, and I think that's what that motherfucker did. But he was living his best cowboy fantasy. But anyway, he was mad. His dad was just like, "You gonna take that horse back?" And I don't know. And then finally, he was like, "Okay, we gonna go look for it." So my neighbor.
Look, Roxy with his bonanza Gunsmoke Big Valley face ass. Like,
Get your hoss face ass out of here. He was just like, his dad was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go home. And
okay,
our
little
neighbor,
Joe.
little Joe, our neighbor was like, well, I'll drive my car and I'll follow you and we can take, you show me the area and we'll check we'll check around there to see if anyone's missing a horse. That motherfucker had the sad look on his face. That motherfucker hopped up on that horse because he was tall. He hopped up. He was like, he trotted him
Girl,
on
oh
that
my
motherfucker.
gosh.
I was like, I hate you. And his father was like, why does he do that? I
You
was
like,
like,
I have no clue.
I don't know. He was like, well, he asking me like, I
Wait,
could really,
look, Roxy, that's the time to be like, listen, look,
I told his
you
dad
look,
I was
you
laying
look,
in bed.
you be like, you raised them. I just married them. Look at me
I
like,
was
I
laying.
don't know
His
why
dad
he's
was
like
like, well,
that.
what? His dad trying to like get to like it's a Scooby Doo mystery or some shit. He's like, so what was going on before
Before he
before
brought the horse home.
before he brought the horse home? I was like, Mr. Matt, I was laying in bed. I said, Craig told me that he was running out. He was running to the store real quick. He would be back. I was like, next thing I know, I hear him yelling, and I go to the front and I open the door, and he is riding a horse up the driveway. And he said he found it.
And y'all
That's
had one
why
of them long driveways,
I
though.
said I was like, that's why I called you. He was like, that boy, no, he didn't find that damn horse. Craig probably took that horse off of someone's farm. But come to find out,
But the
that's not what.
crazy part, though, is that he wasn't even worried about y'all vehicle. He would have just let the
No,
vehicle. He wasn't even. He wasn't even concerned about y'all vehicle at all. He could have just.
not being caught. I didn't do shit because I would have told on this. I didn't do shit. I didn't get on that motherfucker. No, don't put y'all in it. Y'all caught my dick. No, he caught. I'll be like, he did that. I'm getting ready. I'm getting ready to have a baby. You gotta no. So he basically what happened was the horse got out and was just walking down the road, and he called that motherfucker.
He was like, "Hey, are you lost? You need some directions? Like, I'll show you where. Look, you trying to get
But
to
when
where?
he got home,
I'll show you."
when he got home, hey, I'm back. You got our car, right? Or do we have another horse? He was like, no, I got the car. I'm gonna get in the shower. He got in the shower. I had to pee, so I went in the bathroom. I said, baby, what made you think that was that horse was supposed to be your horse? That motherfucker said, cause I said come here.
And it did.
And it did. And I was just like, just cause you say, yo, come here, you can't just claim something as yours. That motherfucker was like, I told you to come in, look where you at.
Oh,
I was like, oh, well, but I ain't a horse. But, but he used to bring all sorts of like animals home. I'm like, these is people's pets.
girl, he is hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Asa told me that when they were living down in South Carolina, I guess across the street from where they were living, there
Mm-hmm.
was a cotton field.
Mm-hmm.
Asa said he was out there playing in the cotton field. He said Craig yelled out the window, get out that goddamn cotton field. We don't do cotton fields.
Oh my gosh. You know what?
Yeah, all in all, he was a jerk, but he was my jerk. And
That is
yeah,
so
the
funny.
dude was a wild nigga, man.
Yeah, bringing home horses and shit.
Yo,
Like,
we were in Vegas. We were in Vegas, and this was like after we had got married. He was like, we were staying at the Mirage, and he was like, let's go to the roof. And I'm like, oh. This before they had investigation ID. So I was like, okay, but it might be windy. Yo, how come we got up to the fucking roof of this motherfucker? You had to go up some steps, then you had to climb a ladder. Then it was like another landing. and we got up there and got locked out and couldn't get back in.
Shut up.
Nope.
What happened? How did you finally get down or whatever?
There's gravel and shit on the top, and he was just picking up handfuls of it and throwing it. And then finally, somebody came up to the roof and was like, "What are you all doing up here?" And he was all apologetic. He was like, "We just got married. I just wanted her to see the view from up here, and we got locked in." And they didn't put us out. We stayed at the Mirage. I'll never forget. I'm like, I'm just gonna stop listening to you, man. And that was before the horse. You know what I mean? It was just
See?
always something with him, like just
That is so crazy. Oh
odd,
my gosh.
odd shit. Like he would say shit like, "Let's go to the ocean," and he was just wild shit. Like, "You ever seen a dolphin?" I'm like, Nah, not other than on TV or at the zoo or some shit. Let's go to the ocean. We might be able to see a dolphin." Nigga, I'm not going to sit up at the ocean. No. He just want to do all sorts of shit. Like when we did that whole pig.
He was on his National Geographic.
You remember I told you about how he brought that whole pig home?
No, you didn't tell me about the pig.
It was a dead pig that needed to be cooked.
No. Oh my gosh.
This nigga.
Where you get the pig from?
There were farms out on Long Island. And he brought back a pig. It was killed. It had been cleaned. This motherfucker comes in with a nice sized pig and slams it on the kitchen table. He's like, "We cooking this." Where? Where are we gonna cook it? He was like, because we were doing something for 4th of July, like not the next day.
Oh man, well, he thought y'all was gonna have that big pig roast or something.
Girl, we did.
Okay, so then what was the problem?
The problem was, number one, him and his friend dug a hole in the backyard. Then they had to go buy bricks.
Oh, so they had to build like the pit thing or whatever?
Right. And then we didn't have a thing to go on top. So he had to go to like a junkyard and get some sort of like aluminum. And then, it was crazy. I was just like, stop doing this, man. And then
stop doing crazy shit.
And then we couldn't. Then we had to we had to buy all these like racks because you can't put the pig directly on the flame. It was horrible. I was just like, yo, I almost want to be like, don't leave the house anymore. You're not allowed to leave the house because every time you leave, you come back with something
or some crazy idea, huh? Like
this motherfucker always had an idea. I'm like, come on. You're doing too much.
Look, he'd be like, Craig, this is not normal, okay? But
then they got to a point
where the funny part though, Roxy, is that clearly his parents and shit was used to that behavior because
they didn't have any pets growing up or none like that. I just think that he would bring something home and they would like, take it back. Take it back. But he would just like when he brought the ducks home, I was just like, he's like, look in the box. He all smiled, look in the box. I'm like, oh, okay. I'm thinking, open the box up. It's 2 little yellow ducks.
Now, where he get the ducks from? Did he actually purchase those or did he find them too?
Like real shit. I don't remember where he got them from. I kind of sort of remember, but I don't believe him. He says he got them at a farm, but there were farms out there, so he might have got them at a farm. Craig could have been at a pond somewhere smoking a blunt and seen two ducks and just took them from their mama and put them in a car, stopped somewhere and like, can I get a box? And put them in a fucking box.
Mm, mm, mm.
He brought rabbits home. Just wildlife, you know.
He was on his National Geographic.
Like our dog, we had this dog. Her name was Christina. She got hit by a car, and he was just like, I think her legs broke. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna reset it. This
Oh,
motherfucker
oh my
went
gosh.
and broke some branches off. Because he had been in the Boy Scouts and shit too. He broke some branches off, and I was like, look, if you don't get your motherfucking ass in the car and take me and this dog to the veterinarian, we gonna have problems. He was just like, this is more cost effective. I was like, and me
Wait,
moving out.
cost effective.
Man, Craig did so much wild shit that I would just be shaking my head like, just the animals. But he just didn't like cats. He
Mm.
didn't like cats, but every other animal he was cool with. But I remember that nigga made me mad and I killed every fish in his tank. That nigga was mad.
Wait, did he have those like fish that are dangerous piranha fish? Did he have?
No, it was a freshwater tank. He had that motherfucker hooked up. It looked like a beautiful underground cavern somewhere. And that motherfucker made me mad. Ooh, that I'm not gonna go into that. That motherfucker went to sleep and I got up and I got some bleach and I just opened up the fish tank and poured it in. And I went and lay back down. And then the next morning he would get up, go to the bathroom, and then he would go feed his fish. I heard that motherfucker go, no.
Oh, Roxy, he was hurt. Look, how you gonna do that?
And then I went and I was like, what's wrong? He's like, oh, my fish are dead. Then he opened the lid up and he touched the water. He's like, this smells like bleach. And I was like, oh.
Wait, not you gonna just say, oh.
I was like, I bet that bitch smelled like bleach too.
Oh, you know what?
He was like, you killed all my fish. How could you do that? Easy. I went to the kitchen. I went underneath the sink. I grabbed the bleach. I opened it and I poured it in. Now what? What are you going to do? Call the police because I killed your fucking fish? Fuck you.
I am so sad for him. Look, you know what? That was mean.
No, it wasn't.
You didn't have to take it out on the fish, no matter what y'all was going through. Like you.
Casualty of war, baby.
Mm, mm, mm.
That motherfucker was like,
They already live a short life. You made it even shorter. Look.
you'll be okay. I was like, why are you so upset? Go have that bitch buy you some fish.
Look,
It's like, I can't believe.
were they expensive too? Were they?
I don't care.
No, I'm just saying
Oh,
because
I
you were
don't
saying
know.
that they were freshwater. They usually.
Yeah, they probably weren't expensive. I don't know. Yeah, my feelings are expensive. That's why you had to go buy new fish.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretty vindictive. A lot of people want to think I'm not. Oh, Roxanne, she ain't like that. She is.
You done killed the fish.
It's just a sit back and wait for me. I just sit back and wait. And he made me mad. He made me
Yeah,
mad.
like clearly.
I know. I was just like, what?
Mm, mm, mm.
But you know what? You remember when Butter was here and we ran into Sway that night we went to dinner? And I was like, hi, how are
Mhm.
you? And I was like, you came to my house and spent the whole day. And I told him, he was like, oh my God. And he gave me the biggest hug in the world. I was like, thank you.
Houseway.
He was like, man, you made some good ass macaroni. I was like, thank you. I made a big old black people's meal, boy. I was cooking because Craig really wanted to overly impress. It was a
Mm,
lot of food. A lot of food. It was a good interview though.
wow.
I think it might have been on MTV.
Look, you killed the fish. I'm still stuck on you killing the fish. You done bleached. You made them drink bleach.
Girl, it was better to fish than him. Between the brownies, the laxative lace brownies,
Oh my god.
I can,
I don't want to laugh anymore. I
I
mean,
can
that
get,
was really sad, but I don't want to laugh anymore.
I can get greasy if need be. If I'm mad at you, don't eat my food. That's all I can say.
Mm, mm,
And
mm.
don't leave your shit unattended.
You're right.
And it better not have chocolate, cause I'll mix a piece of X-Lax in your shit quick.
Mm, mm, mm.
Your asshole will be mad at you fucking with me. Like, what was that?
Mm, mm, mm.
But like I always used to tell him, you just have to choose your battles wisely.
Um,
'Cause if anything, I'm patient, very patient.
those poor fish.
Girl, those fish okay. He hired somebody. They came and cleaned out the tank, and he was okay. He replaced them all. That's what he got up and went and did shows for, to buy shit like that. But he got caught up. He got caught up and lied in my face.
And you killed the fish.
Couldn't kill him. Ain't nobody going to jail, girl.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-mm. He lied to my face, and that's one of the things. Like, I can play like this dumb blonde. Like, oh my god, what? Oh my, ooh. I play that role great. And he went there, and I was just like, I know what I seen. And he just kept he was like Eddie Murphy in me. You didn't see that. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. No, you didn't. Maybe I didn't. Uh-uh. No. Mm-mm. But after that, I didn't do nothing else to the fish. I was cool. That's when, you find more creative ways. The X-Lax.
Lord, I'm so done.
That was a good day. That was a good day.
No, it wasn't. Don't even talk about it.
I
Because
mean, it
I
was.
gotta, I'm gonna have a headache. I'm laughing and crying too much. I can't.
I mean, but all in all, I mean, it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. But out of that, I have two beautiful children, crazy ass fucking memories.
Mm,
And,
mm,
you know,
mm, mm, mm.
y'all know I ain't shit. So what?
Man.
I mean, I just don't, my thing is, I was only in my early 20s then. So my patience wasn't good. 51, soon to be 52, God willing, Father God. My patience is a lot better. If I had the patience that I have now, then I may not have been so impulsive with my get backs. I would have sat and thought about shit like connecting dots. I didn't do that back then. I was at 20 some years old. So 51-year-old Roxanne is a lot more methodical with
Mm,
shit.
that don't even
It,
sound right.
well, it's the truth. It's probably best he met me at the age he met me. And I did not have the wisdom that I have now.
That's funny too, because we were talking about the whole zodiac thing,
Yeah,
whatnot, that you guys were like truly compatible.
yeah, we really were. But I think I equate a lot of our shit to youth. Very young people, um, young and married, being married that young. I don't. This ain't the 1920s. I don't suggest it for anyone. Not even back then. But now, looking back at it in retrospect, um, and too much money that we didn't even know what to do. We just be so happy to have it, we would spend it. You know, youth,
Yeah.
youth. So a
That'll
lot of things, I just be like, charge it. You really do have to charge it to the youth game. And I've had people be like, "Well, you can't charge it to the youth, and you can't." And I just be like, "Girl, I can charge it to youth." I had a girlfriend. She tried to go in on me once. She was like, "But y'all didn't do this." And look, honey, I was 24. He was 25. And you didn't go to work. I was like, work? I didn't work. My job was not to work. You don't marry someone with nice money and just get up and go pull a 9 to 5. At least I don't. I mean, I'm sure there are women that do. I just wasn't one of them. She's like, "Well, I would have did this." Well, girl, you didn't. Okay, get the fuck out of here. Me and her aren't friends anymore.
I believe it.
Yeah, my shit. I just like. It's not that I get tired of people. It's just that I just be like, I don't think you understand me. And when I just feel like I don't have enough understanding, then I get tired of explaining.
What I need from you is
Is understand. See, you know I'm crazy. And you accept me.
yeah, but I'm gonna have to like rethink this friendship here, especially after that foot
I killed
conversation. After that foot conversation,
it wasn't my motherfucking foot. How you gonna how you gonna
because
get mad at
you're
me?
just hoping that it happens, and I don't know how you could just wish such evilness on me. Like,
Well, I'm not wishing evilness. There's nothing evil about that.
that is evil as far as I'm concerned, because I'm just, how excited I would be to.
Yeah, Tracy, I know that you would be very excited and just all enraptured, like, "Oh my God,
And
I
then
love him."
he go to
And
pull off his shoes and his socks, and I'd be like, no, look, I'd be worse than Craig. Be like with the fish, no.
no, I mean, for your sake and for the sake that I don't have to hear about his feet were ugly 300 times a day. I mean, I hope his
Oh,
feet
and
do
you
look
know you
nice.
would hear it too. I'd be
Oh,
like,
I would hear it all fucking day, all day.
can you believe he looks that good and his feet are just reeking of death?
I mean, I just feel like if they don't stink, Tracy, you shouldn't be like that. I just think that's really shallow, shallow.
I can't help it.
But you not fucking this nigga's foot, man.
Yeah, I know, but
Now if his dick look like his foot, then run.
oh,
You just you just just go with the flow. Take him to get a pedicure.
Oh,
You
yeah.
know, what if he's an athlete?
Look,
Athletes have bad
it,
feet.
it we end up in that same place or whatever. That woman ain't retired from doing Greg's.
Man, if that woman hasn't retired, it's a problem.
End up in that
She better that bitch retired that day.
in that nail salon. We end up being in there.
She retired that day.
You said that.
That
Hell,
bitch, she put in her papers. I'd be like, I ain't doing not another motherfucker's foot, never again.
quit. Oh man.
I was just like, man. And then it was so fucked up. It was like people in the salon, chicks mainly.
Mm-hmm.
All chicks. He was like the only dude in there who was getting the service. And like within 2 days, motherfuckers like talking about it for long. I was like, damn. He go to the barbershop, motherfuckers was like, yo, I heard your feet fucked up, bro. I'm like, wow. Well, there's a bunch of dirty foot looking ass niggas out there probably.
You
They
said
wear a lot of Timberlands.
Timberland, right?
Timberland right. They wear a lot of Timbs, and it's just a lot, just to wear Timbs like that all the fucking time for the sake of fashion, I mean, they look good in them, like the Timbs and the jeans and shit. But I mean, motherfucker take off they shoe and it look like a fucking elephant foot. Come on.
Oh, elephant foot.
Hey, I'm just calling it like I see it, sis. Calling it like I see it.
Man.
But yeah. But I'm gonna retract that statement. And I don't usually retract. I hope when you meet him, I hope he has the feet of
I
a
mean,
king
normal
that has.
with some
I hope he. I hope. I'm trying to tell you what I'm hoping for you. I hope he has the feet of a man who his foot has never touched the ground,
uh,
and that he has been carried around like the king you want him to be. I can't get any nicer than that.
yeah,
Okay.
it was very nice.
Okay. And if I upset you, sis, my fault, dog. Okay. I was being mean, and I still think you're slightly shallow. Well, look how red my hands are. Um,
She said slightly.
but I know that you have something that you want. You hope his feet are beautiful. And for your sake and mine, I'm just asking the universe to make that possible. Hopefully he's one of those men who goes once a month and gets shaped up and get his feet, you know, taken care of. Because I know when something upsets you, we have a 48-hour thing where we talk about it and try to figure out, be it people, places, or things. And when, you will be very upset.
Yeah, I don't want to be upset for the next 48 hours.
Wait, because I said I hope his feet are ugly? You
No,
gonna hold on to that?
no, I'm saying,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I said no, I don't want to be upset for the next 48 hours.
Yeah, so I mean, my fault, dog. I hope his feet look nice.
Oh, thank
Oh, yeah, I don't want to make you feel bad, but I just felt like,
you. Have a good day.
But you always say something mean about LeBron, and I just
Uh, I'm gonna be thinking about this conversation. I go and see my girlfriend. Look,
what
I,
time you going to see her?
you know what? I don't even know. Like,
You gonna stay all day?
oh, I was thinking of no, probably maybe like about 4 hours, maybe, mm, something like that. Because you know what? I am not gonna do to myself like what I do all the time. Because I come home and I'm starving and stuff like that. So I think I might eat first, Roxy. So I might not go till like later.
Oh, you gonna cook something at home? Cause everything's gonna be
Well,
closed.
yeah. I mean, remember
Okay.
I had my neck bones and stuff.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
In my neck bone. Well, actually, I did like the cabbage greens or whatever.
Mm.
So
Oh shit! I'm happy you said something. I had something else to put in my stew. I gotta go cut that fucking stew back on. I
uh,
brought these. I bought this in the salad aisle.
mhm.
It's like this shredded, like broccoli,
Mhm.
but they say you could put it in a salad. So I'm wondering if I should just put it in the salad or should I dump it? Let me tell you something. This is probably one of the best pot roasts I ever made. That motherfucker is good, good.
Hey, let me tell you about the shredded broccoli though. That stuff is like so good. Remember
Is it? I've never tasted it before. I bought a bag. And I'm not
back in
gonna lie to you, I bought it anytime I'm in the salad aisle
uh,
or I'm around croutons and salad toppers, I think of you. And I actually really told them today, I said, hi, where can I find the salad toppers? And dude was like, aisle 4. I was like, thank you. I bought some bacon bits. I bought buttermilk croutons.
oh
I got I bought some capers. I have some other accoutrements. I love that word. I have other accoutrements to put on my salad. I
mhm.
bought some sweet Italian dressing.
Oh yeah.
I bought some crumbled blue cheese. You know, I love blue cheese.
Mhm.
But I got the blue cheese more so to put on my baked potato.
Okay.
Um, I got some heirloom tomatoes. I don't know why in the fuck I be buying heirloom tomatoes. Those motherfuckers is $3.99 a pound. I bought 3 of them.
I always get the Roma kind. I don't know.
I was thinking about the Roma after I had already bagged up the heirlooms. So I got those. I I bought 3 green tomatoes.
But wait, but let me finish about the
Broccoli.
yeah, about the shredded broccoli. So
Wait a minute, but this
I
just
bought
ain't broccoli.
I
It's
did it
it's
like
broccoli and carrots in it.
okay, that's fine. Um, so what I did, remember, I don't know if you remember this conversation or whatever, but I bought that, the shredded broccoli, and I bought the um the coleslaw dressing or whatever, and
Ooh.
put like diced ham in it and bacon bits and red onion and shredded cheddar cheese. You know how that salad thing that what is it called? It's a name for it.
I don't know. Salad master?
And it's not like, broccoli salad. It's not that. I forgot what it's called. But anyway, there's a name for it. And they, sell it in the deli or whatever. So I just
They
bought,
sell it in the deli.
yeah, when it's mixed all together like that. Yeah.
Ambrosia?
No.
I don't know.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna,
Yeah, that's gonna drive me crazy.
I'm gonna Google it real quick. But anyway, so you put all of that stuff in it. So I got the diced ham, the small diced pieces of ham, and then like I said, the coleslaw dressing. I had like that. What was it? And this one was really good too. I think it was the Marzetti. The
Marzetti is good.
coleslaw dressing, and red onions. Chopped up some red onions, put some bacon bits in there, and then put some the shredded cheese, the sharp shredded cheese
Hold
cheddar.
on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so she says she can't hang no more. She has to go to sleep. But good night. The console. So go ahead. And what do you do with it? Tracy,
Mm,
do you eat croutons in it?
no,
Okay, but you like those like pumpkin or
just
sunflower seeds and
yeah,
stuff.
but no, just the stuff that I told you.
That sounds so good. And what else?
Just that, Roxy. That's it.
That's a lot, man, but it
The
sounds so good.
breaded broccoli, the red onion. It has
Mm.
two. The red onion, the diced ham, the bacon bit, the cheddar, the sharp cheddar cheese, shredded
Mm.
cheese, and the slaw dressing. Oh, slaw dressing.
That just sounds so good, man. Like a good salad. And that's why, I didn't want to do any greens or anything. People making greens and it's just a good, refreshing salad. It's just going to be so dope. And I know how you feel about your salads and your salad toppers. Yeah. You remember I was like, what is a salad? I'm like, what is that? You got me buying them.
Girl, I love them. They're like the best. I think it's because it's got that, like that praline coating or whatever on it, because I like that sweet. That's what
Oh, okay.
it has, like the pecans, and what else did it have in there? It had
Oh,
like, I think like um the cranberries or something, and the sunflower seeds, which were salty, and it was just, I don't know.
now I can't really fuck with the cranberries. And you know why? When you chew them, they don't chew like a raisin.
No, they're a little different.
Yeah, and I don't like how they different. They make my mouth feel funny. I gotta make the ugly face. I don't like cranberries go. I don't know. My sister, I had posted some a few weeks back about someone putting cranberries in chicken salad, and my sister was like, "It's actually really good." I'm just like, "I'll try it." I don't know. I just like cranberry sauce. I don't want no
The name
cranberry.
to it, just like how the other thing is, like with like all the Italian meats and the onions and blah blah,
Mm.
pasta salad, but the
Ooh.
salad has another name to it. Not It's just not broccoli.
Any pasta salad?
No, antipasta is the kind like with the Italian meats and stuff like that. I'm saying that the broccoli salad has a name to it. I'm just calling it broccoli salad, but I heard there was a name to it or whatever.
You gotta be like when you be seeing this, sis. You gotta send me the picture because I be wondering. I mean, because you be sending me pictures of your food and your food be looking so good, and you always it's kind of fucked up but true. You be sending me pictures of food on those days that the bitch didn't cook. I be like, that sure look good. I wish she lived here.
Like I've been like trying to, first of all, like empty out my freezer. Remember I told you that how
I'm very proud of you.
I clean, oh my gosh, but you would hate me for my refrigerator. Like, oh.
I could never hate you, sweetie.
I mean for the refrigerator because
No, I'm gonna let that go.
uh,
In 2023,
And
And you,
it
if I don't like something
like
that I know I can't change with one of my sister friends, I'm just gonna let it go.
look, you had the cans all, everything was just all organized in there and it was all nice and clean and
What are
dis
you talking about?
when you cleaned your refrigerator.
Oh, that bitch looks beautiful. That
Yes.
bitch looks beautiful.
I was like, wow. It looked like one of those model refrigerators, and the stuff in there be fake. And I mean, it was looking just that clean and just that. I was just like, wow, and that organized from the things that how you organize the stuff on the door
Yeah.
and the trays and stuff. I'm like, oh, what?
But I'm not gonna lie to you, Tracy. Before I organize my refrigerator, I do it maybe every 2 or 3 months. Like I was laying in bed like this,
Mm,
and I was thinking like, yo, I'm just laying here thinking like my refrigerator is fucked up. And as soon as I thought about that, every fucking commercial was a refrigerator commercial. Somebody was either going in the refrigerator, they selling the refrigerator, they putting some baking soda in the refrigerator. And I was just like, this is God trying to tell me to clean my refrigerator out.
that is so sad.
And it just looks so nice, girl.
But God's been speaking to me about my refrigerator.
Girl, hallelujah.
Oh,
And I just look at my refrigerator. Girl, and after I cleaned it out, I went back there and looked in it like 5 times just to make sure I wasn't dreaming because it just looks so nice. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start buying more organizers because
mm-hmm.
you know how I have my soda organizer, my eggs, and then I got all this. I don't need any more. I just really like that my refrigerator be clean. You know.
Oh my gosh, I'm just sitting up here thinking about like all of these salads, like, and I have nothing salad in my refrigerator. Oh, yeah, I do have some tomatoes, but that's it.
Okay.
I
Do
have
you
like
make
no
cucumbers?
lettuce. I like cucumber.
Damn, I didn't get no cucumbers. You can make a tomato and cucumber salad.
Oh, but I got some mozzarella and stuff. What about if I made like the
A,
caprese
a
salad?
caprese salad. Oh, that would be
Oh,
nice. Yeah,
because I have
with
to,
some
but look,
black
but I
with
don't,
some black pepper.
but I don't have any basil leaves or nothing like that,
Um,
like no fresh basil leaves or spinach. I didn't get my order. Remember, I could have did it with the
damn,
spinach.
that's right. Do you have any dry parsley?
Nope.
You have any oregano?
Yeah.
Then that's all you need, and a little drizzle of olive oil.
Yeah, but I need a leafy something. I don't have a leafy something. See, so mine is not, I guess, the authentic type of caprese
But
salad.
I don't like. I like caprese salad, but when I get it, I don't eat the basil. I just
But see, no, I'm saying I need something leafy. And it's so spinach would just, oh my gosh, that would just set that off so wonderfully.
you don't got nothing green leafy in the refrigerator.
I don't. I ordered
Damn,
everything green leafy, when the motherfuckers told me that they was gonna send my order twice and canceled it altogether. So
damn,
and I
Tracy.
told you that they compensated me $20 or whatever for my next order for my
We gotta go check the
entertainment.
chitterlings.
Oh,
Cause I think it's going to be time for the pour. It's the big pour back. Oh, there goes Maddie. She's tiny and precious.
I even have a dressing or whatever. I even have like the balsamic dressing.
You know, I was gonna buy some balsamic vinegar today, and I was
I
just like,
have nothing leafy though. I would even go so far as to just throw that all together on some regular iceberg. I don't have nothing leafy, even
look,
though I don't really eat iceberg. Tend to like buy, like if I'm gonna buy a salad mix, I'm too lazy to cut stuff over or cut stuff up. Then
oh shit, my cat hungry. Hold on. I'm
oh,
sorry, baby. I'm sorry, bitch. Ah. So here are the green tomatoes. Here are the heirlooms.
The fried green tomatoes. Let me see your green tomatoes. Are they huge? Oh
They're
yeah.
real knockers, baby. They're a nice size.
Where'd you get those from?
At Pete's.
At just a regular grocery store?
Yeah, and I
Are
got
they
this
in
salad.
season? Are they in season now?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but I sure would love to have some.
If I can get some and send them to you, I got
Wait,
these.
what do you do? So you have to do the feck, right?
I got to do the what?
The feck,
What's that?
the flour, egg, and then the crumbs. Feck. That's how
I'm
I
gonna
just remember
use.
how to coat them or
I'm
what.
gonna
Or
use. I'm gonna use flour and
you put them in the flour first, then put them in the egg, and then you put them in the crumbs. Feck.
no, I'm not gonna use crumbs. I'm going to use
Cornmeal.
cornmeal. Yes.
Okay. Same thing. Look,
Yeah. So
that's how I remember how to coat, Roxy. It's that little acronym like that. Feck.
okay, so the chitlins, Tracy.
Are you putting them in the oven now?
Nah, I gotta do a pour. I'm gonna have to pour this water off here. And I'm not even gonna use this pot. I probably really need to find me a smaller pot because this this just too much. Too much.
Get a lemonade. Hold on. They're so tiny.
Fuck me. No, fuck you. Um, I'm really feeling some kind of way right now. Oh, okay, right. Just a breather, bitch.
Okay, I'm back with my tiny lemonade. Oh, it doesn't taste the same
What?
as in the big bottle. My tiny lemonade. I bought I think it comes with a 8 pack or something that I have.
Oh,
It's like
Lord, have mercy.
see my tiny lemonade? Wait.
Oh, you got a little bitty Minute Maid.
Yeah. And you know it's the what do you call it? The Minute Maid Zeros, because I don't drink sugar stuff or what.
Right.
Isn't it cute though, Roxy?
I never seen them that small. It
It
really
comes
is,
like
though.
in a 8 pack thingy or whatever. I put a whole bunch of them or whatever in the freezer,
Oh, okay.
so it's kind of slushy. I like them that way though.
Yeah, I do too.
I had to
Okay.
remember to remove my my ginger ale, my Canada Dry from the freezer before it burst out.
Mine's busted the other day.
I know I remembered you.
Yeah, I
That's
was really like, holy shit. Ouch. Okay, so got my chitterlings. And this
Chitterlings.
is like when I say I need to reevaluate, I'm not gonna cook them in that Dutch oven. I'm gonna cook them in something else.
Uh-huh.
It literally 2 bags cooked down to this.
Oh.
That's it. That's 2 bags, 2 5-pound bags of chitlins.
See, that's just as bad as how I was complaining about my spinach the other day, huh, Roxy? I was
Yeah,
like, wait a minute.
yeah, you were upset.
It was a big bag of spinach. Well, the normal like big salad bag or whatever of it. And
This is fucking crazy.
I put it in the pot and I was just like, wait, where did it go?
This is wild ass shit. Because this shit literally cooked down to a tiny skillet. And I'm going to cook them in a skillet the rest of the way through in the oven. Because this is ridiculous. If I didn't like chitlins, I'm gonna cook them on 185. Okay. I don't even need a big thing to cook them in. All that fucking money, man. And they literally cook down to like 0. That makes me mad.
I'm in the kitchen, Roxy.
Okay.
I'm eating. Shouldn't be up this time of night because I got
Girl, if it wasn't for the love of chitlins.
tortilla chips with the hint of lime
Girl, you love your tortilla chips.
and some chunky guacamole. Oh, here comes Slash, Lord.
I knew he wasn't gonna be too far.
But oops, I can't do it right. Oh, there it is.
Oh, okay. Your
But
guac.
yeah, my
You love
guac
your guac.
and then my
Mole. Your guac and your mole.
wait, you see my hints of
Hold on.
my
Hold on, baby.
chips
Hold on. Okay. Okay. Those are the
my
ones with the hint of
with
lime.
the hint of lime and there's Slash's big nose in the way.
You don't do that, boy.
This guac is kind of spicy though. Like
I
you want
cannot believe.
you want a chip? Here, you can have a chip with a hint of lime.
So, did you have to tell him with the hint of lime?
With a hint of lime, yes, you
You
can have
better
a chip.
appreciate it, Slash,
I
because it
know.
has a hint of lime in it.
Okay. Move
I am
out the
so
way. You
I'm
drooling
so
already.
mad at the chitlin producers of the United States of America. Like, I'm so serious. This
But
makes
that's
absolutely
weird to me though too, Roxy, because if it says 10 pounds on there, you be thinking
no.
like,
It was
wow.
it was 5.
But I'm saying even 5 pounds, you be thinking like, wow, that's a lot. I'm gonna have a whole lot. But from my understanding, how you were explaining, once you clean them and all that other kind of stuff, and then you boil them and you have
And
a
and I
bowl.
And I cut these down.
And you just got a bowl. Oh,
Oh my God. I can't believe this is all the chitterlings that I have. This is so sad. I'm so,
wait, am I crunching too loud?
nah, girl. I'm so upset.
So does that mean that you won't be sharing?
No, I'm going to share, but that's it.
You got enough to share?
Yeah, I mean, only me and Alex eat them.
Oh,
No,
no,
nobody else eat them.
nobody else that's coming over is going to.
I don't think anyone's coming over.
Oh, I thought you had somebody coming over.
I mean, if motherfuckers want to slide, they can, but, you know, I got to wash my chitlin container out immediately. Damn, I cannot believe that shit literally cooked down to that.
Mm.
Absolutely nothing. Like
Yeah,
a skip.
I'll probably go and see her like around maybe 2 and
Okay.
stay there till like about like maybe 6, 7-ish,
Okay.
because I don't want to be there late anyway.
You guys aren't expecting any bad weather, are you?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I think we're gonna have um like what do you call it? Like I think let me see. I think it's gonna be like um maybe 14 degrees tomorrow or something, but no snow, I don't think.
Okay. Yeah, I just don't want you traveling
I
in
mean
unsafe
tomorrow. Look,
conditions.
I said tomorrow, Roxy. I mean today.
Right. I
No,
understand.
I don't think that I don't think that we have any more snow come. We better not. But I'm pretty sure that the forecast didn't say like snow or whatever.
I can't believe this is all the fucking chitlins I got.
I'm so sorry for you.
Girl, it's okay.
See, you're gonna have to start buying like 20 pounds, Roxy.
Girl, nah.
Oh,
Because then I have to clean them.
oh yeah, that's true. I'm just thinking about the amount that you're gonna get out. I'm not thinking about all the work that goes into
But I
it.
don't, I don't want, I don't want that much chitlin left. I don't
No,
need.
you won't freeze it. No,
Nah, girl. We eat chitterlings immediately.
so you only like have them like basically twice a year. Then do you fix
Yeah.
them like Easter and stuff like that? Do you?
No.
No. So just Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um. So these motherfuckers. I got some. I got the bell pepper, and I'll put my bay leaf. Hey, Gina. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
So
Mm-hmm.
I just turn, and I'm gonna put some motherfucking. Okay, got that.
Mm-hmm.
Put some onion in it.
Mm-hmm.
So I bought the already chopped up onion.
Your shallots.
No, I'm not using shallots and chitlins.
Oh, okay.
Uh-uh.
I didn't know
No,
how you made them.
I about to already cut up onions.
Oh, okay. I love those. I like
Oh,
when the grocery store does the work for me. Yes.
yes. So I got that done. Yeah. And then I have to add, I'm incorporating.
Incorporating.
Yes. And I gotta add some other shit. Because it's just like, hey, motherfucking cat.
Cussing out the cat. Is that Tuxedo or somebody else?
Yeah, it is.
Tuxedo?
Of course.
No, don't say it like he's always the
Because
culprit.
he's always doing something. Like, my cats act like, the holidays roll around and this shit is for them. I bought them some cat treats, though.
Oh, was that their gift?
Yeah. So I'm putting some minced garlic. And I'm just gonna have to cover this with foil. I gotta put bay leaf. Oh my God. I can't believe this is all the fucking shit they had. That all this boiled down to like practically fucking nothing.
Let's see, Roxy, I'm up eating my fat ass. It's all your fault though, because you were talking about avocados earlier, and I thought, wow, I got some guac
Oh wow,
refrigerator.
I got blamed for that. Okay.
Okay, listen, damn it. If I can get blamed for your champagne glass, then you can get blamed for my fat ass
Oh
up
my
eating.
God, Tracy, you broke my fucking nail.
I, you know what? You worse than me with Slash. How did I break your nail, Roxy?
Because you were talking about that guacamole. Okay,
No, I said if you
you
can
blame
blame
me.
me for breaking the champagne glass.
You did break that champagne glass. You
Okay.
replaced it. Fuck.
Do you have nail glue?
Girl, no, these my nails. This bitch broke.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Uh,
put a band-aid on it real quick right now.
nah, it broke at the tip. I'm gonna go cut it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm glad it didn't break like how you broke it that one time.
Oh, that was tragic.
It was.
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh my gosh. Stop talking to Tuxedo.
And I wasn't even talking to Tuxedo. It wasn't even Tuxedo this time.
Oh,
I
okay.
see.
Wow. For once.
Yeah, it was Canada. And I just said I need to get my nails done. I can't get
Yeah.
them done on Christmas, so I'll be there Monday.
You don't have to make an appointment, do you?
No, I just called Jenny and told her I'm coming. I'm on my way. And Sam do my nails.
And what did she say? Okay, Roxanne.
Well, if Sam is with someone, she'll say, I'll call you when he's done.
No, I'm talking about in her voice, and then you said that she'll bow.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be there. Oh my God, I cannot fucking believe this shit, man.
Cut it out.
Just slap your mama in it.
Cut it out.
Yeah, I'll be okay. Damn, I just didn't want to break my fucking nail, man. Dash of pepper.
Dash of pepper. You got the white pepper going on over there?
Nah, just regular black pepper. The pepper I brought back from the Dominican Republic.
Oh,
And
I'm sure that's very spicy.
no, it's just really good. Bay leaf. I'm gonna put 3 in here.
3 bay leaves. A 1, a 2, a tree. A tree.
I'm gonna stir. Add more water. I'm gonna cover with foil and put in the oven. And it's on the lowest of the low. And then I'll come back in here later and do a,
Does anything cook on low like that?
yeah, it just takes a long time.
Well, since it's gonna be overnight anyway, I guess it don't make a difference, huh?
I mean, it's just so crazy because this shit really cooked down to like absolutely nothing.
Wow.
Add some water. And that's all the water I need. I get some, put this up. Damn. Shut up, cat. Just shut up. I broke my fucking nail. And what are you meowing about?
Okay, meow and be happy.
No.
You sound like me. Would you call me the other day?
Oh, man.
I'm like, this is not a happy day for anyone except for Slash with his snow loving ass. No, he's the worst when it comes to the snow.
Okay, so I got that done. Ugh. I might cut the heat up just a little bit. Just open the stove. I'm putting a cookie sheet down. Okay, chitlins in the oven. What's up? 250 or 235. Oh, I broke my motherfucking nail. Very upset. That's okay. Wash these little dishes. I do the macaroni tomorrow. Put those eggs up. Do the eggs tomorrow.
You're gonna do your deviled eggs?
Yeah, but I'm not doing them tonight. Not tonight. I don't feel like doing it. I need to go clip this nail and shape it.
I sent you the video.
Okay. I get you. Okay. Stove right down. Okay. Ooh. Lord, Lord, Lord. Okay. Ooh. I'll put those eggs up in a minute. As long as I got my chitterlings are in. I broke my nail. I'm not happy. Sucks, don't look at me, bro.
I made sure, look, my phones are charged because if that crazy shit ever happens again.
You really need to get you a portable charger and get one and keep it charged up so you can, you
So
know,
that crazy shit ever happens again.
right.
Look, Roxy, I told girl when I got that text and they talking about that it will be restored no later than December 24th at 11 p.m. I'm like, shit, I'm going to get me a hotel room.
Yeah, I know you quick to get a hotel room.
Mm-hmm. Because it's fucking freezing. Like, what?
It's not that bad, baby.
I mean, damn, I could see if, look, it wasn't even my damn fault. We have a
Tracy,
freaking power outage in the middle of a, a cold.
Phil.
I'm like,
Tracy,
oh, hmm?
I remember one year.
What happened?
It was one of the coldest days, way before the whole Jesse Smollett storm happened. And I had just picked my kids up from school.
Uh-huh.
And this is when we were living out south.
Mm-hmm.
And get in, it was cold as fuck. It was
Mm-hmm.
cold, but it was gonna get cold as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And my furnace died.
What happened?
The furnace died.
Oh man.
And it was so cold.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you the trooper shit I was on. I sent Jay and the kids to go stay with his sister. And I stayed in the freezing cold house. Why? Because the person who was fixing the furnace, I knew who they were. And I had to wait. It broke. They came over that night. They looked at it and they were like, we can be back tomorrow because they needed something on it. I was like,
Mm-hmm.
cool. They came, they went, they got up, I guess, the next morning. They got there. The place didn't have it.
Oh no.
I literally stayed in that house Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And dude went, I guess, first thing Monday morning. And it was around Christmas. It was before Christmas.
Mm.
And came back. He came back, fixed the furnace, drained the radiators. The house heated up. And when Jay and the kids got back home, the house was warm. The Christmas tree was when I actually put Brian, somebody came and put the Christmas tree up,
Mm-hmm.
fried some chicken, made mashed potatoes. And Jay was like, damn. He's like, you really toughed it out in this house? And it was so cold, the cat slept in the room with me. I moved a
Girl,
litter box and everything in. The furnace was not working. I had all the pipes, not the pipes, but like the drains, and I mean not drains, the faucets in the house
uh-huh.
dripping. So shit wouldn't you know, fucking freeze. I had the stove open
Mm.
in the house. And
So
what
it
else
wasn't
was
that bad. So you had a little heat, huh? Or
girl, no.
with the
I was
stove
in my
open? No.
bedroom. I was in my
Oh,
bedroom with two space heaters,
move.
two cats in a cat litter box.
Look, see, tuxedo would have kept you warm.
And baby, when I got ready to take a shower,
Move.
I took one of these space heaters out,
And put it in the bathroom.
just let the bathroom warm up, took my
Right.
shower,
Move.
came back. It was crazy. And
I
then
know it was.
I think like Friday or Saturday night, my girlfriend, her name's Cheryl, she Filipino, she came and picked me up
Uh,
and we went out. And at the end of the night, she was, she gonna drop me off and shit. I'm just like, all right. She get out the car. I'm like, what are you doing? The bitch went to her trunk and she was like, you think I'm gonna let you tough this out by yourself, bitch?
oh, well, y'all had a sleepover in the cold.
It was, man. She was like, hey, I think my butt cheeks got frozen to the toilet. It was crazy.
Look, you know how I hate a cold toilet seat as it is. I
But
was
when the
just,
kids got home, it was crazy because the kids got home Monday and Tuesday was getting ready to start Christmas break. We didn't even send them. They were like, Mommy, how did you stay warm? I'm a soldier. I'm a winter soldier. Know that. But the
girl,
movie wasn't even out then. But that's how I feel about myself. I can weather some shit. It was cold as
look,
fucking.
and you didn't even relent. Look, because you know your girl over here. I was about to. I'm telling you, I'm like, let me call the lift. Look, and I got that little money on the card or whatever
Girl,
for the lift. I still got that $30 on the card, Roxy. I swear, I have not touched it. I'm like, let me call a lift
girl, you
and
better sit your ass in that house. You was okay an hour. You know what, Tracy? Sometimes you have to look at things like this. Your electricity was out for an hour.
yeah, but they was telling me that they,
You know,
that it could be off until today at
Tracy,
or
guess what?
yesterday at 11 p.m. I'm like,
Okay,
huh?
okay, guess what? Somewhere in the state that you live in, there's someone who don't even have the option of getting electricity back on.
You know what? And I truly understand
And
that.
and guess what? An hour, 2 hours with electricity off.
That seemed like an eternity.
Yeah, but in the grand scheme of life, it's really not.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Now that I
That's
look
not
back
even
on it,
enough time for food to unthaw in the refrigerator, in the
look
freezer.
now that I look back on it, and my heat is back on. Look, and the electric is back on.
Yeah,
See,
but
and that's
even
the only thing that I hate too. Is like, damn, because
ugh,
you need one for the other to work. I'm like, ugh. Now whose
man,
fucking bright idea was this?
it, somebody who built that shit. But at the end of the day, sis, you know, it's places right now, like in Texas and shit, people losing their electricity and their grids are going out because of like what we don't really even consider cold is fucked up for those people down there.
Yeah,
You know,
remember when it snowed down there,
yeah, it's
Roxy, and
fucked
they
up
was
now.
look and they was tripping and shit like that. And
People
when
died.
look, let me tell you something. When my cousin, she had sent me pictures because she lives in Texas, like right around like the Dallas
Hold on,
area.
man. I gotta go get my I gotta go get my charger. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait. Okay. Okay, hold on. Ugh. Oh, and I had to pee, and I had to get the nail clipper, and I had to put my weave up, a little knot. Oh man.
But you just
Ooh,
went and did a whole lot.
yeah, just in those few little seconds. Hold on. Okay. All right. My shit is at 28%. Ooh. Okay. Go ahead, sis. I'm sorry. Your cousin was saying. Your cousin sent you.
Wait, hold on.
I gotta fix this motherfucking nail, y'all. Bear with me. I got an emery board in here somewhere. Somewhere there's an emery board.
Okay, now what was I saying?
You were saying that your cousin sent you pictures. Ooh,
What was
of
I talking?
some maybe in Texas.
Oh yeah. And the
Mm.
the snow that they got there, Roxanne, I was just like thinking to myself, is that it? you know? But
I
I
mean,
guess
that was it. But people
it's
actually
like
died.
it's like a whole bunch to them. Like the way that they were talking about it, shit, I thought it was like an avalanche or something. I mean, it was I was just like, that's like nothing to us. Like, but I guess since their towns or whatever, or cities, whatever you want to call it, aren't like really equipped for, situations like that, because it doesn't what normally snow there like that or
I
whatever.
mean, it doesn't. I mean, they get it, but what happened a few years back down there, it didn't snow. They had an ice storm, and you know, these are places that aren't equipped with mounds of salt and stuff like that, and their power grids don't you know their power grids aren't equipped to hold up to snow on the lines or icing on the lines. And what might not be catastrophic to us as Midwesterners is catastrophic to them,
No
because a
shit,
lot of people
'cause
like they had a few deaths down there, not like a few, they had a substantial amount of people who passed away. you know that's why I don't
because what, they didn't have heat
they
or
didn't have heat.
okay.
And a lot of those, maybe
So
some of those
wait,
places.
so what is that situation for, whatever? Look, how come FEMA don't step in and
FEMA did step in after that.
put everybody in hotels and things
But
like
I
that?
mean, FEMA is the after it happened group of entity. You
Oh,
know, the same way with Katrina. FEMA did not come to New Orleans to start helping Katrina victims until after it passed, because they basically have to go and they have to assess what happened. Okay, so this is what we need. This is what we need for this. Places like,
they get money too, don't they?
yeah,
When I mean, they get like a lot of money if they're like displaced like that, right?
I don't know how much people got. All I know is if you ever want to see a very compelling and very deep documentary, go on Google or go onto your search on your TV and look up when it's by Spike Lee. It's called When the River Rises or If the River Rises. And
Which one of those hurricanes is it about?
it was Katrina.
Oh, okay.
And it was very telling. It was very scary for the people of New Orleans.
Mhm.
Um, there was a lot of places in New Orleans that um, sustained a substantial amount of damage.
Mhm.
And when they start fixing it up, they done fixed it up to the point that people who formerly lived there can't afford to live there.
What do you
So they,
mean?
like, people who are paying, let's just use this rent. And this ain't a real rent, but it might be for some people. I don't know. Let's just say you were paying $100 a month
Mhm.
to live there.
Mhm.
Katrina happened. You got displaced from your home. You don't move to another state, but ultimately you want to come back home. And now it went from $100 to 1,000. So they have built things and have outpriced people that formerly lived in these areas that were affected by Hurricane Katrina. So it was basically a gentrification done because there was a hurricane, instead of fixing it up and allowing the people who lived there for generations to move back. They didn't do it. So
Oh.
that's a very sad um situation. I look at weather ever since I was in that tornado when I was in South Dakota. I look at weather like I ain't fucking with you.
No shit. Tornadoes, like, oh my gosh.
Like that was like one of the scariest things I've ever been through weather-wise. All the snow we done got here in Chicago that done shut down the whole city. The Jesse Smollett storm, polar vortex,
Wait, why do you call it that?
because he lied that night that shit happened.
And you were talking about how deathly cold that it was there, and he's
And
going through this ordeal.
nobody in their right mind was going anywhere to get anything. It's like people knew in Chicago that was going to happen days before it happened. And
Mhm.
motherfuckers were like going to buy water and just stocking up on a bunch of shit.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And like I said, like the lady lounge. I had maybe one plant in the window, and I took that plant and set it in the other living room just so it could stay warm because it was cold. It was like so cold my gas froze, and I had a full tank of gas.
Wow.
Like it took like a whole day, and we thought it was my battery. Come to find out, the gas lines had frozen. So for him to lie and just set up the whole lie. Look, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna say I went here and this, like, are you fucking kidding me? Chicago already has its share of problems, but you added on to it by lying. And then, you know, he basically said that it was a hate crime perpetuated against a gay man. So he
Mm.
had, like, the LGBTQ community really rallying against him, not just here, well, rallying for him, not just here in Chicago, like other places. People are like, oh my God, that's horrible. But on my dead grandmama, Maggie Ruth McMurray's soul, and all 7 of my motherfucking kids, and my mama's ass, I don't put that much on the motherfuckers I love. When I woke up and was laying in bed watching the news, and I seen that shit.
Mhm.
Anytime I say out loud, ain't nobody talking to me. Motherfuckers sleep. That nigga lying.
Wow.
And I could not wait for the sun just to peek through, just to peek. Cause the kids, no one had school, none of that shit. I couldn't wait for Crystal to wake up. Crystal's one of those time set people. She knows she got to get her son up for school, so she get up this time. And she knew that Fat, her baby wasn't going to school.
Mhm.
I called that bitch. I said, bitch. She said, hey, Roxy. I said, that Jesse Smollett boy lying. She said, Roxy. She's like, what you thinking? I done known Crystal like 20 years. Actually, like 21 years. I met her when Aston was like 1. I said, Crystal, it was so cold. There was no crime in Chicago. It was so cold that police were literally snatching homeless people up off the street and taking them someplace warm so they wouldn't have to be out in the street because the warming shelters, the homeless shelters were full.
Mhm.
They weren't arresting them. They were literally detaining them just so they could be somewhere warm because the potential of you freezing to death. Where he claimed this crime happened to him is down the street, literally from Louboutin, Gucci, um, Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Cartier, Tiffany. It's in the Streeterville, Gold Coast area.
Uh-huh.
Do crimes happen down there? Yes, they do. But for him to come up with this fantastic ass lie
She said fantastic.
that two white men beat him up and put a noose around his neck and was screaming MAGA and had on Make America Great hats. No one, I like no one, like people with good sense, especially people with good sense whose family from the South who got that shit about him.
Mm-hmm.
You knew he was lying. First of all, ain't nobody in Chicago walking around very democratic, very democratic. And if you felt like you loved Trump, you wasn't saying it out loud. Because it's the type of place that you'll get beat up. You know, they had plenty of videos of motherfuckers trying to wear a hat, getting them snatched off. You know, Chicago is crazy. You know, Donald Trump didn't even want to visit here. This motherfucker got a whole building here, a whole hotel. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. But he wouldn't even visit here. He would visit the suburbs or something like that. He didn't do that. So when I heard that shit, I was like, something ain't sitting easy in my soul. And I told you before, a lot of things, a lot of times, with people and things don't sit easy in my soul. And I don't follow what my spirit is telling me to do. But my spirit, which I couldn't do nothing about it, with Jesse Smollett, I just knew that this was some bull motherfucking shit. Now I'm gonna call a spade every rip. It was too cold. Like anytime I'm like, okay, look, I'm gonna go get this. I'm gonna give me like 2, 3 packs of squares. I'm gonna make sure I got my ice for my water. Cats got food. Oh, excuse me. Cats got food. Both cars are filled up with gas. We even gonna put the little tarps on the car, like I had my tarp on, because we done had these tarps for a few years. Put the tarps on, keep water trickling. Let's make sure everybody okay. And then this motherfucker, all of a sudden, I want to get some Subway. You live in the richest area in the city. There were still people out doing Uber and Lyft and Uber Eats and DoorDash and Grubhub and Caviar. It was people still out doing that. The area you live in, you pay to live in that area, which means you have money enough to do that. You might have had to wait because there were still restaurants open. They basically just stayed in these restaurants. A lot of these owners said because they wanted to keep the restaurant warm. And in order to keep the restaurant warm, you kept the stoves burning. You know, you kept the burners and fryers going because you know your pipes wouldn't freeze. So for you to just go get a cold ass Subway sandwich, you could eat my cold ass dick. Use a liar. Use a fucking liar.
Mm-hmm.
And then you lied on the LGBTQ community. Well, not you lied to them by saying it was a crime against your sexuality. You said it was also a racist crime. You lied on fictitious ass white people that didn't even exist. Like he's not like people be like, oh, forgive him. No. You know, you have people, I hate a motherfucker who pull on people's heartstrings. He wanted to still be on that show, Empire, or whatever. And he wasn't gonna be on there. Either they were writing him off, whatever the case may be. I hate when people pull on motherfuckers' heartstrings to get something. he was doing that. He wanted to do that to bring light to whatever he wanted to bring it to, in hopes that, I think it might have been Lee Daniels, might be like, you know what, don't worry about it. You ain't gonna get wrote off the show. And
Oh
now,
wow. So that was the whole motive
right,
behind that.
yeah,
Oh.
you know, this the boy that cried wolf. And it be motherfuckers like him who cry wolf. And when something really happens, actually when it's cold and freezing, motherfucker might not be inclined to believe you.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you get caught like that, like dead ass serious. If I did some dumb shit like that, how his brother was like, he didn't do that, and you all are gonna do this. And my sisters would have been like, bitch, you on your own. I could just hear the conversation between me and my sisters once I got out of jail. Bitch, why would you do that? You know you lying. And no, I'm not going to stand in front of the TV and be like, she's innocent. You hear me? No. Mm-mm. I got a very bougie black ass family. Like, they would have been like,
Mm.
we don't know her. Like, my family don't even play that type of shit. Like, for real, for real. They would be like mortified. Like, why would you do that? Why would you say that? You know, his brother was taking up for him, but you never heard his sister Journey say shit.
Oh shit, she was probably embarrassed. Like, the fuck is wrong with you?
I think he might be like the youngest. Maybe he got that youngest child problem. I don't know. But like when I say, Tracy, you know where the circle is across the street, right? It was so cold that center, you could see smoke, like
Wow.
mist coming off that shit. I told you that me and Aston went to the back porch with a cup of water and threw it in the air, and it froze before that shit could even hit the ground. Well, the back porch, it was freezing. It took 2 days for my gas line to unthaw.
Do you remember
Gas,
how cold it was?
it was negative 25, 20, 30 or something. But it had some sort of Arctic blast behind it. I don't know what the fuck it was. In
Mm-hmm.
all my years, I ain't seen no shit like that. I
Right.
had friends calling me like, yo, did you freeze to death? No, motherfucker, I'm alive. You know, it was crazy. So for him just to pop up with that lie, and then he was pulling on people's heartstrings. I don't like that. You've heard of the term Munchausen, right?
Yeah.
You know why it's called Munchausen?
No, all I know is that how parents usually do that or whatever. They always saying that something
Well,
is wrong with the kid.
that's
That's
Munchausen by proxy.
oh, okay.
But the term Munchausen is actually someone's name. It was a guy named Baron von Munchausen, and he would make up shit in order to get money wherever he was living. You know, Munchausen, he's probably somewhere over by Germany, a Slavic nation or something like that.
Uh-huh.
But he would make up stories to he would pull on your heartstrings to get financial gain. And that's why they call it Munchausen. But
Okay.
then, you know, when you keep doing it repeatedly, then it becomes Munchausen. It's a syndrome because you can't stop doing it. And then with the parents who do it, it's Munchausen syndrome by proxy because
Okay.
they know what they're doing and they continue to do it so people can feel bad for them.
Oh, okay.
It's the mothers who have kids and will hurt all the kids and be like, oh, I don't know why he just, I just had my 15th kid and they all dead.
Right.
It's a sickness, and it's fucked up that there are people like that. But you know, uh, like that made me so mad because you know how much I love Chicago. Bro, you not from here. You were here doing a show. Don't get it fucked up that because you're here doing a show, you own the city. You're wrong. No, you don't.
Wait, so is that whole thing over now? Did they figure out what they're doing with him, or
I
is it
mean,
is
he
it
got
over?
locked up and they sentenced him to something, and I don't know what happened. Next thing I know, he was out of jail.
Yeah, I'm saying, but like,
And he owes the city like 200 some $1,000 because motherfuckers was working overtime. Do you know how hard it is? No, you don't. When a crime is committed for the police officers on the street it happened to go from store to store. Okay, there's a camera there. Okay, where is triangulating right there? Okay, let's see if those people have a ring camera to right there, and do all this footwork and then figure out the license plate number and all this of a getaway car, all to pick someone up, or you got a witness and they won't say nothing. He did a lot,
mm,
and he did it like it was okay in an already crime plagued city. I don't like him. You know, I don't you're already very wealthy. You come from a family of, actors and shit like that and good job having motherfuckers. Why you gotta lie? You that spoiled that you gotta lie to get what the fuck you want. Hmm. I'm just like, this is crazy. And then there are people like, I stand by him. I'm just like, whatever.
wow.
People taking him in with open arms and all this other shit. And ever since they cut his ass loose, he ain't he ain't gave shit to Chicago. I don't even know if he paid the money that he owed the fucking city. I'm just like, bro, you a whole clown. And I knew he lied. See, I've always had the uncanny ability to know when someone lies. And a
Hmm.
lot of times I don't say shit. I just let them keep lying. Especially like, I don't know that motherfucker. I just knew him from Empire. He was a singing motherfucker from Empire.
Right.
You know, I be knowing and I just don't say shit because I am true to life the person who will allow you to dig your hole and smile in your face while you digging it with me.
But that morning you couldn't help yourself, huh? You
Well, I
had
was
to say
hot.
something. You couldn't wait to Crystal. You was like,
Girl, I was just looking out, because the sun come up a little bit later. I'm just laying in bed and I'm waiting just to see a crack of sun. Because then I knew she would be up and I didn't want to disrespect her home by calling her house too early in the morning. Even though I knew her son wasn't going to be going to school, you know. And once he probably 9 times out of 10, once he knew he wasn't going to school, he was probably up on his video game because he knew he wasn't going to school. So, and I'm calling her cell phone anyway, so I don't want to disturb her. I knew he was lying. I knew he was lying. It's like, how people be like, oh, you played in my face. Motherfucker, you played in the entire city of Chicago's face, and we welcomed you here. People are supportive of the show. You know, I love Taraji. I met Taraji at a basketball game. Very sweet, you know. Always loved Taraji. You know, I'm just like, man, they should have just got together and whooped his ass. But sometimes you don't have to do that to people. You know why? Because life gonna whoop your ass itself. Sometimes you don't have to lay a finger. You don't have to do no extra. I ain't seen him in nothing. Have you seen him in anything?
No, it's not since Empire, I don't think.
Because people don't want to deal with that malarkey. You know, people always gonna side eye the fuck out of you, like, oh, that nigga might be lying about something. You know, it's just scary to be around a person like that because the lie came so easy. You know, you go to a hospital, you don't want nobody to touch you and all this. Come on, bro, cut it out, cut it out.
Mm.
You know, Chicago, we got our own fucking issues and shit here, but like, don't just. I gotta sneeze.
Like you didn't need nobody to add any extra on.
Mm, mm. No, you didn't. You didn't need to do that.
That's
You know,
crazy.
you still young. He a handsome young man. You young. You talented. Motherfucker could sing.
Girl, no, the crazy part was
Bow out.
when that video he talking about he was the gay Tupac. I was just like, okay, now you just really
I
you.
think that he felt like he was getting away with it, and he just felt like he could just say anything.
That was a bit much right there.
Yeah, that was a bit much, you know, and it didn't have anything for me to do with him being gay. You know,
No, he just added that part to it. Like,
yeah, he just shouldn't have did that. You know, like people are gonna be like, "Oh, that's catchy." Ooh, no,
yeah, that was silly.
very silly, very immature. But as we see, he ain't working.
Yes.
I ain't seen shit. I ain't even seen one of those. What do you call that channel? Pluto or Tubi? They got the low budget ass shit on. I ain't even seen them in there. People don't readily forget shit like that. You know, you did a
No, I
lot.
mean, I don't know if he's done any movies or anything
I
like
ain't seen shit.
because I ain't a movie person. Well, you would know.
Well, yeah, I ain't never seen the bro in a movie. Excuse me. I ain't never seen him in a movie. I seen him on TV. And the
Yeah,
only time
but I'm
I
saying, but you know how a lot of actors or whatever, they'll do movies and stuff with shows cancel. You know
but
what
you
I'm
know
saying?
what? The thing he not getting up here in his whole fucking brain, I don't give a fuck how light skinned you are. You're still black. Melanatedly challenged people can do that and come back to work. Brothers and sisters can't do that and come back to work.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest. You know, fuck. Mel Gibson said a bunch of wild ass shit. Them a Neek. Merry Christmas, Neek. My dear Neek. Love you, honey. God bless you, and I hope your day goes splendid.
Hold on,
Um,
Roxy. I'll be back.
all right. I mean, do y'all understand what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not trying to be mean or no shit like that, but dude was Bodine as fuck. He was bogus. He just said that shit, had everybody feeling sorry for him in Chicago, and you know, you know, and he had the LGBTQ community motherfuckers was rallying for him and everything. Then to find out that shit really didn't happen. Like, don't pull on people's heartstrings. That's what I don't like. That really irritates me. Like, to no fucking end. I don't think, you guys, I think you understand. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, you don't understand. No, no, no. No, I think you all understand because guess what? You motherfuckers are human. And a lot of people be feeling the same way, but just don't want to say shit about it. Fuck that. I'm grown. It was wrong. It was wrong. He set up a scenario that didn't happen that had people really rooting for him. Rah, rah, sis boomba, just rooting. And that's not what the fuck happened. Like cut it out. To me that's a sick mind. That's a sick mind. Like if he was my son, he would have got beat up. I would have told his siblings, jump him. Jump that motherfucker. Go beat him up. Cause you just couldn't do that. You just couldn't. You know. I'm gonna tell you something. My kids, I promise you, if they telling me a non-truth, a lie, and I done told them, like, yo, you ain't gotta lie to me. I can hear the lie. One of my kids said, Mom, I'm gonna stop playing with you. That's scary. I'm like, you ain't got a lie to kick it. Be honest. And he did something that I just really fucking didn't like. I was just like, wow, this guy's a fucking clown. People want to like donate money to help with this and help with that. For what? And then it started coming out, and then he got defensive. See, that's what I learned. When the truth comes out, the motherfucker starts screaming and hollering and getting defensive or something and just giving too much explanation behind it. Somewhere along the line, you wasn't telling the truth. What I say is what the fuck I say. And I ain't gonna say shit else. I ain't gonna explain it. None of that shit. I know how to maintain a certain level of radio silence. Just like that. Like, okay, well, whatever. He didn't need to do all that. Because he's a beautiful black man. And if he had just bowed out gracefully, someone else would have picked him up for a show or a movie or something like that. But he ain't trustworthy enough to, don't nobody want to fuck with a motherfucker like that. Not for real. People really think people do. They really don't. Not in the world that I live in. And y'all either.
I'm back.
That's good. But I mean, you can't irreparably damage Chicago. This Chicago, baby. City of big shoulders. The Windy City. Home of the original gangster, Al Capone. We don't play shit. We don't play. We don't, it's a greasy ass fucking city. And we welcome. He lied. Mm. But fuck,
I'm
I
about
ain't
to
gotta pay
lie
that
down,
motherfucker.
Roxy.
Hmm?
I'm about to lie down.
Well, I love you.
I
Listen to
love
me
you
until you
too.
fall asleep.
I
Merry
will.
Christmas, sis.
Merry Christmas to you too. I'll still be in here.
Well, okay. I appreciate you, honey child.
All right.
We got to figure out something. I need to talk to you too, like for real, about that June thing that's going on.
Okay. Well, I'll call you when around noonish or something.
Okay, because you're gonna go see girlfriend two-ish.
Well, yeah, about 2ish.
How long is it gonna take you to
After
get there?
3. It takes about maybe 15 minutes or
Oh,
something like
that's it.
that. Yeah.
Okay, honey. Well, I ain't gonna get too much sleep. I'm gonna sleep on and off, girl. I ain't got shit to do but to do this little cooking. And I can't sleep good until Aston get home anyway.
Okay. Well, I'll still be on here.
Merry Christmas, sis.
Merry Christmas. Love ya.
Love you too, babe.
Bye.
Bye. Yeah, that was Tracy. But I'm a very intuitive person. And I'm just going to share this for 2024, this upcoming year. I'm very intuitive. And I'm not, when motherfuckers be like, I'm a good read. It ain't the reading and cutting you up. It's the I see you read. And I am just going to, I've started already, but I'm going to stick to my guns as far as the things that I'm doing, the things that I need to do for my business. Home life is fine. I'm not even worried about that. Kids fall in line. I don't have no problem with them. Just my business in 2023. I'm happy with who comes to my channel. Oh, and by the way, can y'all please hit the like button? Please hit the like button, please. Thank you. And Merry Christmas. um, I'm cool with my channel. I'm not, and I will say this again, I'm not in no race or anything to get monetized. I just like coming on here and talking shit with y'all. I am laser focused for 2023. There might be some people who might not like me in 2023 because I have things that I have to execute. And if things aren't being executed, I have to move on to get the things done that I need done. My artist, I have to make sure, his music gets out here. And guess what? It's not cheap. I am a new business owner. There's a lot of things that I don't know. And it's a day-to-day struggle. It really is. But what I'm not doing in 2023 is putting up with zero shit. My attorney told me you don't have to put up with shit from anyone. And I'm not going to. I'm trying to cultivate something. And I would like to keep positive energy around me, positive people. I know the people in my chat let me know off rip, like, hey, try this. And I appreciate my subs, especially my subs who are active within my chat. Thank you guys. I do not consider myself a content creator because I don't talk about shit. I talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. And y'all talk back, and I'm cool with that. I don't, I'm not a content creator. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Trees was the one who said, "Hey, you need to start your own channel." I'm like, "Girl, no." She's like, "No, you should try it." And I've tried it, and I like it. I like it because I think my shit is pretty easy going. I don't talk about nobody. I might talk about some outside world shit. Oh shit, y'all! I gotta go to my bedroom. Hold on. Ugh, ouch! Ooh, my balls just. Ooh-wee. I'm back. I'm back. Um, yeah, 2023 is gonna be a lot different for me because I had to have some talks with people who, honest to God, really support me. And it's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But it's all good. And I just want to, I think I got a cat hair in my nose, you guys. Okay. I just feel a cat hair. My cats be rubbing up against me, just on some animal shit. But anywho, I really want to be able to do, and not want, I'm going to do the things that I need to do for my business. And my business right now is my artist and some other things that are going on that are overly fucking magical. I've been told don't tell. Um, and I want you all to take this journey with me. So when shit be like bang, 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 you'll be like, damn, these people. You can be like, she said it. And I do promise this. And I don't make promises. My subs, who are the constant subs here, you all are in for a very big surprise. Give me to like June, July. We have so many moving parts going on, and I just need things done right now. 2023 is not going to be the year of y'all. I mean, I'm gonna always be cool with y'all, but I'm not going to be the smiley face. I guess I am with y'all, but like with my business shit, I've been lacking, and I can't do that no more. I can't. I have too much money invested here and there and doing this and doing that. I'm not playing with people, and I don't want to get nasty. And people think that getting nasty is screaming and hollering and calling people out their names. No, nasty is the cutoff. You're not here. It happens. I was told that Roxanne, you're your own little beast. And I kept hearing that from this person. I'm like, what? And now I know. It's about refocusing and discipline and maneuvering. And I just really want my subs, my loungers to know, don't ever get it misconstrued. I think a lot of people think I'm real daft, like I'm real loopy. Trust me, I'm not. You don't get where I am and be as comfortable as I am being slow. Yeah, it's true. It's true. But I got some things in the works, and I would be reaching out to my loungers if it's something that you can potentially help with or be a part of. When I put it out there, if you can help with it, great. Like at this point right now, I need someone to sing backup, to sing back up to a song. Can't find nobody. Motherfucker don't even know people get paid. But if you know someone who can sing and can actually write their own shit, I would love that. Send them my way, but don't just have them DM me through my Instagram or email me. You let me know who this person is so I can try to be like, okay, and this is what I want. People have no clue. 2022 was something else, and it ain't gonna be that no more. Not a motherfucking never the fuck again. Never. And people are like, don't say never, say never. No, never. Look at my face. Never. I just can't allow that. I can't allow so many things anymore. Bear with me and watch magic happen. I do make that happen from time to time. I'm not just trying to change my life. I'm trying to change the lives of the people who fuck with me for real. And if you used to fuck with me and you don't anymore, guess what? That's your loss. Not mine. Not mine. I know what I'm doing. And I'm gonna be honest, because basically my channel is kind of like my vlog and talk shit to y'all. I'm not worried about making money off this. I know what I need to do. And it's just the execution right now. That's all. And it's not easy. I'm a mother. I'm a wife. I'm a friend. I'm a sister. I'm a sister friend. I got a lot of fucking hats going on. But guess what? It's just done. I'm still going to be a mother. But my business is coming first. Because the one thing I do like is money. And I can't buy the shit I buy without no motherfucking money. Can't take trips. I can't reinvest if I'm not bringing in money. So I'm going to let y'all know if I need your help. Actually, I'm not going to let y'all know. I'm going to let y'all know right now. I need you guys to subscribe to my artist channel, which is on YouTube. He does not have a lot of followers. He will soon have an Instagram page that is exclusively for his music and announcements. And I would really like for you all to support me. Trust and believe me, I'll see who supports and I'll see who won't. And it will probably be more beneficial for you to support than not. You might want to go to a Beyonce concert or something. And a bitch might be able to have a ticket. Support. Because if you all had something going on, I'd be like, support, 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 support. This is a young, miraculous man, and he's a good kid. He has a family, and he's very passionate about his work. So his name is Official Butter. I don't know if his mama is still in here because his mother is my sister friend, and he is my artist. I don't know if Prince is still asleep, but he's on YouTube. I put it on my community page. Please go follow. Well, subscribe, 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 and ask others to subscribe. And if you see snippets of his freestyle or music, share it. I would deeply appreciate that. I really would. I really, really would. Please do that for me. You know, I'm in a business right now that I'm in a business right now that this is a new foray for me. I am only used to being married to the music. I'm not used to being in it and at the business aspect. And this shit is not easy. People make it look like it's easy on TV. And even being married into it, you thought it was that easy. It's not. This shit is. And I'm an old bitch. I ain't no spring chicken. I ain't in my 40s or 30s. I'm getting ready to be 52. I'm very late in life in this. And I would really just like for you guys to support me with this. Seriously. It's not easy. But I'm trying. I'm trying. But I would like to try with you all. So if you can, please go to my community page. Scroll down. You're probably going to have to scroll, scroll, scroll. When you see him, I guess hit his fucking link and subscribe. And if you would like, please share any snippets of his shorts, his freestyles, so other people can see it. Yeah. It's a lot. It is a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. But yeah, you guys, it's Christmas. I'm just waiting to do my little stir on my chitlins. I'm actually probably gonna take that pot roast out and put it in one of my nesting containers. And what else do I have to do? I'm not peeling those eggs tonight. I want to get in my bed, get up, God willing. It's always I'm gonna get up. You people always think that you might not. Um, I can't sleep good until I know my son got home. You know, y'all got Aston is out here working. You know, so I would feel better once I know he's home. Even if I got 2 hours sleep, 3 hours, I'm good knowing that he's here. Um, and I appreciate you all. I really, really do. You guys, even the people in the bushes, man, you all are awesome because you all are here. Y'all just let me rant and rave and shit like that. And thank you so much. I don't know who you all are, but trust and believe me, I appreciate you. And if you ever want to come out the bushes, but you don't want people to know you in the bushes, you can let me know. I know there are people in my bushes who actually let me know they're in my bushes. And I'll be like, okay, thank you. Sometimes, because to me, sometimes when motherfucker in the bushes and you just be like, who there? Who there? And I be wondering now. I don't bite. I don't bite. I'm not going to judge you. And I'm not mean. And that's it. But yeah, I don't know who else is up cooking. I'm just like, I'm just so sad right now, you guys. Because my chickens are literally cooked down to one pan. I didn't even need to put them in a pot anymore. Once I did my rinse, seasoned them, I'm just like, this is some bull fucking shit. But there ain't shit I could do about it. There's nothing I could do. That's just enough chitlins. Only me and my oldest son eat chitlins. Don't nobody else eat chitlins. So that's just enough chitlins. And I'm just, oh, ate that pizza puff and I don't want to lay down. Hold on. I don't want to lay down because I probably get heartburn and just still have little things to do. I just want the least to do when I get up. You know what I mean? Eat early, chill. Hopefully there's like some Law and Orders on. If there aren't, I'm gonna watch Godfather all day, lay in my bed, eat. But also after the first of the year, actually after my birthday, because I don't want to do shit before my birthday. I'm gonna start juicing vegetables again because I need to lose some weight. I'm not feeling my frisky, lightweight self. So I'm gonna do that. It's gonna be very hard. But I lost a lot of weight before. Like I told you all before, I was 205. I got down to 125, 127. I don't want to get that small. Maybe one, like for my height, I'm really supposed to be like one something, like one, oh, excuse me, like 120 something. If I could just get down to like 135, 140, I'm cool. I don't want to be running around here all super small like I was before. You could see my collarbones and all sorts of shit. I just want to be able to get down a little. That's all. That way, when I have my tummy tuck, it will look good. It's a lot of women who go get tummy tucks and they do look good, but they get like that extra lipo. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm too old. Just just do this, lose the weight, and maybe just some slight lipo. I just don't want to do all that extra shit, but I do need to lose weight. And you will always see that progress also. So I'm working on business. I'm gonna be hungry, which means I'm gonna be irritated. It's just a lot. It's a lot. But I can make shit come together like butt cheeks. That's that's what I do. That's what I do. Let me go back through here. Oh, just want to send a few shouts out before I conclude this. I would like first and foremost to thank the first person who was here, Black Diamond. Thank you so much, Black Diamond. Black Diamond is a very busy woman, but she always is here. And she might not be able to be here for long, but she's always very supportive. And I thank her. And Merry Christmas. Unique. Thank you. I'm unique. And you are. You are uniquely just you. And I appreciate you just for who you are. And Merry Christmas to you too. Jam. Oh, Jam. Thank you, Jam. Jam is the person who always has something positive to say, and also the person who always says, "Nah, don't Don't buy that. Don't do that. They keep me from jumping off a ledge a lot. She does. Kiki, my Kiki. I love Kiki. Always here, always supportive. I don't need nobody she don't have to stay in the entire time I do a live. I'll be on this motherfucker literally for 5 hours. That's crazy. Um, Thank you, Kiki, and I love you. Miami, mommy. Merry Christmas, Miami. I appreciate you and thank you so much because you always here. I don't know what else to say. I love it. God damn it. My girl username. See, I username is just man, our conversations and you know what's so crazy? We don't talk about YouTube. We talk about food and a bunch of just real life things. And she is awesome. And we laugh a lot. And thank you for being here. And thank you for stopping by. You fucking awesome. You fucking awesome. Thank you, scrolling. My girl Tracy. My big sister, my friend. We done had our bumps in the road. Motherfuckers that tried to come in between. Man, it ain't gonna happen. But I love you, sis, and I'll talk to you later. House of the Princess. Thank you so much, Princess. I appreciate you being here. I hope you liked your candle. I lit my candle. Merry Christmas. Wish baby girl a Merry Christmas. Wish Oscar a Merry Christmas. And if you're not too busy tomorrow, you're more than welcome to slide through. We would love to see you. You come over every holiday. Don't make this any different. Love you. Don't wanna miss anyone. Mm, I just gotta make sure. Adam, Mama loves you. Merry Christmas, son. Number 2, Deuce, nigga. You know, Gina. Thank you, Gina 380, for being here. That's my Gina. Gina, you are awesome. Neek, thank you so much, Neek. Neek, you always come through. Neek, Gina, everyone who is regulars here, and my baby. It's Kamiko, but I just call her Miko. My Miko Pico. Thank you, Miko, for being here. Merry Christmas, baby. I really just hope that love, light, positivity, prosperity, all good things shine on everyone within my chat and the people in the bushes. Find good places, spread love, be kind. I think a lot of people miss that. I promise you, as sure as I'm sitting here, you will not prosper. And I'm saying it, motherfuckers will not prosper without true kindness. Because you can't get anything back because you're not giving anything genuine. I get back because I give genuinely. So, just when you think you shouldn't, You couldn't. And you don't have to do it openly. Pray. Yeah. You all heard tonight I killed a bunch of fish, but I pray for forgiveness. Pray. Pray for people that you might not see eye to eye with. Pray for a person that's always parking fucked up where you can't park in front of your house. That's a tough one. Um, Pray, because if you think you're going to get out of situations that you are in your life without prayer or humbling or being kind, you're not. You're not. You're not in the universe's favor. That's why people stay stagnant. Don't kill the messenger. You know, when people look up 3, 4, 5 years from now and people are still, it could be neighbors, friends, family, associates, motherfucker you know from work, and they're still in that same position. It's because they missed their beat. They missed their blessing. And I'm gonna tell people that all the time. I don't miss my blessings because I'm kind. And I know I'm kind. I really do. My rabbi told me I was kind. So today, if you have to leave your house and someone is being a dick, just give them a smile. You never know how much they may need that. So many people that don't have warmth in their hearts or their souls. But I know I do. And I can say that because I know what I've been through. And I know I'm going to continue to be a kind person because I'm not going to lose no blessings because I have children. And I need to be able to make sure my children continue to have. And I have to be able to buy the shit I want to buy. So God can keep blessing me with money. And He does. It's just that my money has been redirected. You work tonight, so okay, honey. Well, nephew Aston working too, baby. And I love you, and you be careful. And Merry Christmas, and God bless you and your family. And I'm just eternally grateful for you, honey. You hear me? Eternally. Hi. Um, so you work tonight. At least you can chill, a little during the day and, you know, get ready for tonight. By the time nighttime come, all that Christmas fanfare shit is over. But you just get to work safely and let us know you good. That's all. We love you over here, Neek. Well, not Neek. I'm looking at Neek's name. Miko, we love you. Yeah, my son got to work tomorrow night too. You fell off the cigarette wagon, baby. It happened, girl. You probably fell off the cigarette wagon because God didn't want you to smack the shit out of somebody. I'm telling you, these ain't good. And I'm going to try to slow down on these too. I'm going to need people to leave me alone. Leave me alone, Joe Jackson. Leave me alone. Like, seriously, because like smoking a cigarette literally keeps me off of an ass here and there. Because I just be like, I get hot. And then I be feeling like, let me smoke a cigarette. Because I'm very prone. See, y'all know me, but y'all don't know me. Like, if you talk to like somebody I know for like a super duper long time, they be like, that bitch is crazy. Cigarettes keep me from choking motherfuckers. But guess what, Miko? I'm gonna try in the new year. We could try together. It's just a process, one step at a time. You know, it happens. It happens. It be the stressors. Damn. Aston, if you in my shit, yeah. You see I'm still on here. I ain't got shit else to do. I'm cooking for you, son. My son just texted me. You still streaming? Merry Christmas to you. Aston, are you here somewhere? I love you too. Oh, so you're here. Can you just answer that question so I can see it pop up in text? Are you in my bushes, son? Are you here? Just say yes or no. Maybe. Okay, you are. Oh, Sonny boy, thank you so much. What time you get off work? What time do you get off work? Aston, you can't come in the chat and say hi. 7? Okay. Call the house phone before you start driving home. Because if you having problems parking, I need to get up and park the car. Don't call me from in front of the house. Call me before you leave work. I'm gonna get up and have me some coffee and I'll wait for you to get here. Drive safe, okay? And mama loves you. And thank you for supporting me, son. My little baby boy. He at work and shit supporting his mama. Oh, don't let me cry, funny boy. My teeth big. I love my teeth though, y'all. I'm like, I had a bitch like, you smile too much. I think I told y'all that. Now, I don't know why that still gets on my nerves. It shouldn't, but it does. She's like, you smile too much. Okay. I was like, girl, I can. And she would be a motherfucker whose teeth look like rice. Like, stop. But no, Kamiko, just try, baby. Try after the new year. Shit. It'd be hard. It'd be hard. I wish I never started smoking. But I did. I did. It's a horrible habit. It really is. And it's expensive. I don't even want the cigarettes like 17, 16, $17 in Chicago. But I would like to get those Chantix pills so I can take them and stop smoking. As long as I can't say as long as don't nobody make me mad, because somebody gonna make me mad. And then I don't want to have to be like, I need a cigarette. It just be hard. It really do. I understand. But I'm rooting for you, Miko. I'm rooting for you. You fall off the wagon, just run and catch up with it and get back on that motherfucker. That's all we can do. I gotta curl my hair to curl my shit flat. Those curls was bumping the other day. Look at that shit. Oh, wait, this side. These curls just gone. I'm gonna take time to curl my hair tomorrow, re-shower, and you know, oh, thank you. Unique, don't make me cry. Girl, go to sleep, baby. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. I just appreciate your support. Y'all the fucking best. The fuck? Lord have mercy. I mean, everyone has their own subscribers, and you know, a lot of you guys support other people. And I just feel like wherever you all are, you all make it better. Y'all make it better. Just all around, just solid people. Hmm. Solid, 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 solid. Oh, you know what I want you guys to look at? You got to pull it up on HBO. It's called Pelosi in the House. It's about House Speaker Nancy Pelosi. It is really good. It's really good. And I'm not like one of those political people. Well, I gotta pee, y'all. Hold on. Oh, oh man. Oh, oh man. I'm back. Oh my God. I had to be so bad. It was horrible. But yeah, thank y'all. Thank y'all, thank y'all, thank y'all. I'm not tying my hair up tonight, nothing. I didn't watch. No, so where do I watch it? Like what streaming service is it on? You know what? I might get in my bed and just watch that while the rest of my food cooks. I think I might watch that. Thank you, Unique. Where can I find it? If it's like on Hulu or something, I might have to wait for my son to get home because I don't know how to pull all that shit up. I do want to see it though. I mean, I've seen the first, what, two or three? Peacock. I think I have Peacock. I'm gonna see. Is it a series or just one movie? Whatever it is, I'm gonna watch it. You know. They said, what's his name? Terrence Howard. They said he's retiring from acting. They all say that shit. You know what I mean? Elton John farewell concerts they're being, and he keep coming. But yeah, I might watch it. I might watch it. I ain't got shit else to do. It's Christmas. My kids grown. They just want to eat. 8 episodes. Girl, I ain't got shit to do. When I get off of here, I'm gonna get me some coffee, put my bonnet on. I gotta start my chitterlings off. And I'm gonna watch it. Yeah, that's gonna be my Christmas morning thing. I don't have nothing to do, to do. So yeah, I think I might watch that. Thank you, Unique. Thank you. And I was gonna just like, I'm gonna watch The Godfather all day. Because I can literally watch that shit all day. But yeah, I might watch that. But then again, I might want to, nah, because Maddie's going to have company. So nah, I think I'll probably watch that. We have to figure out what I'm going to wear to this engagement party. Um, next, it's coming up Saturday. And I just have to go to the closet. I had this one dress and I'm really hoping I can fit it. I've only worn it one time, so I just want to, because it's dressy and ooh, I just want to be comfortable. I just really don't want to wear heels. But it's going to be snowing shit outside. I'm going to figure it out. But I'm going to be cute, y'all. I'm going to be cute. Mm, but I might watch that Unique. Now, if I can't pull it up, because I'm not all technologically inclined, I wait for my son to get home. He'll just pull it up and I'll watch it tomorrow. But if I can't pull it up tonight, I'm just going to put on The Godfather. Aston, if you are still in here, call the house phone before you leave work. Let me say it again. Call the house phone before you leave work so I could be up, drink some coffee, and let me peek outside. There aren't any parking spaces in front of the house. So, let me know and, so I can meet you outside with Thumper and I'll park the car. You stand on the porch and get in the house and take you a shower and lay down, get up, eat your Christmas dinner and chill and then go to work. I'm very proud of you, son. Really and truly I am. I have no complaints. Mama love you. So, oh man. But anywho, you guys, I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'm getting ready to go stir these chitterlings, get my ice cold water, get my ass in bed, give me a few hours, God willing, get up and do the rest of the shit I have to do. Once again, thank you so much from the bottom part of my heart for tuning in to Roxy's Lady Lounge, Christmas edition. God bless you, your families, all the people that you love, and may God continue to smile on you all. I'll be back later on. Thank you. Thank you. And Merry Christmas. And we'll talk about New Year's later. Thank you, guys. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you. Auf Wiedersehen. Oh, okay.